Cause believe me, I fucking love this game. It rocks. It fucks, man. It fucks. I loves it. Even though it's already crashed once, I loves it. Such a fucking hoe. I love it. You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. Your boyfriend is a dork. McLovin. You're such a fucking. I'm a sick fuck, like a quick fuck. Ooh, I'm a sick fuck, like a quick fuck. Ooh, I'm a sick fuck, like a quick fuck. Ooh, I'm a sick fuck, like a quick fuck, like my dick suck, my you need suck. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. As for why I'm lisping, you know that I'll be lisping when I get my honey candy in. Hell to the throat, baby. Hell to the throat. You are now watching the throat. Anyway, we're here back in the bridge. Now, so what should we do? Let me look at the journal. Name of the final time. We contact the governor. But we gotta go to Europe 5. Before we head to the straight up head to the governor. Where the fuck am I? Oh, over there. Let's look at the Chrono Suspense. Take me to here's Europe 5. Sorry to disturb you. Lord Captain, it's anonymous at the bridge. One of the officers is demanding an in person. I think he must have adversary on voice. In the case, I wanted to warn you in advance. Cool. Cool, let's take care of that, man, whatever. It's not like I really wanted to get to the fucking Urek fight, brother. Alright, Avalon, speak. This is not the conduct of an officer. This is the heartbeat of highborn bride of Lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Irrelevant. The young woman sent for Arvel strikes without her mind not to follow the honor of her spirit, and his father but then managed to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, if I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain. Not least because I see you have already been fit to disturb him. You will now select appearance on the bridge and disclose a year into our high-ranking officer who will allow you personal fight without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Arvel Avan, requesting permission to speak on the matter of receiving possible emergency. You may speak, but I want a report, not a shouting match. Those are drastic measures. This matter cannot, any means not necessarily only will be dispatched to the lower decks and not to increase the work strike by any means necessary. I am convinced that this step is unwarranted and the crisis itself was provoked by the action of one of the senior officers. Word! Explain yourself. I investigate the action of Seneschal, Bolsarian, and means what happened in the lower decks. There will have mutiny or massacre in your hands. There's an insurrection in the making aboard my ship and no one has informed me! I will not deem it the foreign works of the rogue traders' attention. The lower decks, it so happens I'm revolt. 30 some years ago, we had a revolution and rise up there to establish workers' rule of the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but 8 years later we're still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless, and for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. Among the ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salve of 100 volters. I'm sure if the Lord Trader in Milan says he will call them rest. I dread to think that problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next, of how you will ask the Lord Captain to break the brawls in the mess room. I have already given you the means to resolve this problem, you simply need to use them. Sending hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. Nah, the situation could boil over, and if I'll give you the condensed version. It'll begin when the enforcers found a cultist amulet and body of someone who beats in the drunken brawl. We reported up the chain immediately. Arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed and open investigations. No heretics have been found alive, but the heretics the search have found the remedy to compose and work ahead. And well does the Seneschal fit this? I shall explain. I will not hurry since my competence is understood me. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on the ship. And one of the pillars is that the system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I will handle the general problem myself, so of course when I have information about cults handling on lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who wanted to kill everyone Valencia will find refuge on her ship. We went far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Bolsarian. Arrest, interrogations, mass punishment for entire sectors. I have driven people to the ring. Now there's a strike on lower decks and equal 4 to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into null and insurrection, but when I reported my concern, the only reporter was in order to fight themselves the need to this strike with maximum force. Master at Arms, the ship's enforcers report to you and get you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Bent, I respect the chain of command and realize that it is not within my right to challenge my superiors. That being said, while I entitled to share Master Versailles' opinion on what fate the force deserves, I am not that this insubordination is a consequence of practice that he himself has introduced. Like you need to follow such habits in his name. Explain yourself. The ship's regulations state that the Master at Arms is responsible for resolving all matters related to the ship's enforcers, and yet there is no secret that the Seneschal has the tendency to show partiality. Those enforcers and officers whom he has been particularly promising are attempting permission to approach him to the west. I cannot deny Master Warsare's experience and insight. The Seneschal has a look of fostering students having nearly achieved much and demonstrating impeccable performance. However, extending such patronage over the head of their immediate superior encourages disregard for hierarchy among your lordship servants. Today, an enforcer goes to the Seneschal to report an order from the Master at Arms and I happen to disagree with. Tomorrow, they will go to the Lord Captain to object to the Seneschal orders. I know this is part of this action. Lieutenant Ben, would you say that the Seneschal has singled you out from your peers in any way? So he has never granted me any privileges, never once abdicated from me, nor facilitated my promotions. Although he's the man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place, he has offered me extensive guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to him. And while not all my fellows receive such attention, although this doesn't find out, is one of the Seneschal keeping his sight, which is definitely to try. To prepare new generations of the dynasty servants, to instruct them, and to separate those with potential from those who have exhausted it, that is my duty as Seneschal. This ship has base worth of pilots, enforcers, officers, technicians, and stewards whom I have raised personally. By the throne, every third person standing on this bridge right now is my student at any point. And you recall an occasion where I would encourage an officer to disobey the superior, or one where I would overrule their order, or show favoritism to those who merit to be known? Nonsense, but there have been no such cases in the time officer aboard the ship. If anyone were to claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. The conduct in the hands of his faultless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a simple show of dedication to your party is enough to earn the property of junior officers. You can inflate the same for less than normal discipline. That you distinguish some of them and know them by name is tantamount to walking around the office today handing out gifts to officers outside your eyes. It feels those you set apart with ambition and audacity make them stand out among the rest. The forces are meant to be paid to the servants' ready to rise. Fate and trust to the commander and no one else. That is the sole foundation of order. I see. What do you have to say to all of this, Adelard? You don't need to add anything. Acting within the remit of my authority, God is received by the best interest of the protectorate of personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. Well, we'll stop this afternoon and speak directly to the people. You will see that they don't have our inheritance. That way you will stop their rising. I am certain that the Seneschal was acting within his authority, but I will verify the soundness of his decision for myself. That's from Wafafa Mari. Can you add Kasane Teto to a corner? Hold on. Hold on, let me see Watermelon Car. First of all, not for free. Who are you to come here? Who are you to come here and demand me to put Kasane Teto? As much as I love her, and who are you to come here and demand me to do so for free? Now, if you want to, to slip a subscription or some bits, I may be more recipient to listen. I'm a kitty cat. Well, so am I. What do you have to say to that? What do you have to say to that, Watermelon Car? I'm also a cat. Who are you to undermine my authority? For free. Now again, if you were to provide, you should add it then. No. Not for free again. If you want to request something, again, I will be willing to listen if you provide some monetary incentives such as subs and or bits. Please. Again, not for free. Meow. I can meow back, mate. I can be meow, 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 meow. And well, welcome, Watermelon Car. How are you doing this fine evening? Serve my duty to godly put forth myself until you continue the resolution of this incident. Well, I guess we're gonna take care of this. Probably gonna have to kill some people. But I will try to minimize the losses because I don't wanna kill if unnecessary. These are very valuable servants. Hey, it's Versarian, take that scum. I just got 500 channel points for free because you meowed. For free. It appears that I have been played. Very smart. That said, you know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. Just because you outplayed me, and I consider that a mark of success. Then images, tools, side view. Let me see if I can pull like a small one. Here. Here. There. Just for you, Watermelon Car. Just for you. Thank you. Just because you managed to trick me. Kasane Teto, I love you. I love her too, but she's okay. Wife is swimming and starting him in yesterday and telling one. A rare moment when he lost his station wearing to show him I'm like the need of self-assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I really regret that we cannot replace the look of the servitors. Let's keep moving. We need to get to the bottom of this.
I always have a backup plan.
It seems like and you had a second Kasane Teto? No. You only get one Kasane Teto per trickery. A second one will require money or another hustle.
Relax, old man. Going for it.
Nah, here they are. What if I pay? Then I will put her. I will add another Teto. The sounds of heat discussion reverberate through the ship's base. Lieutenant of real event of the ship's enforcer is bearing the path of her superior master of handle cast sour back with the right flat in armor. Put her and then I'll pay. Pay and then I'll put her. It doesn't work like that, little bro. First you give the money and then you get the service and or product. There's no dine and dash here. Lieutenant Vent, my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order, now get out of my way. I cannot comply with the order, ma'am. This is my deck and my sector. So long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons following the affairs. Avalar Morris and Krabby approval. They don't clarify what he means then. Sourback, lovering over her, or both. What is the situation? We encountered some locals on their way here. Their conduct was outrageous. They even tried to throw things at us. The people are getting desperate, clearly. Can you meow? Again, the redeem. I specifically have the cat redeem. If you wish to make me meow, consider that. Otherwise, not for free again. And the Saudi Sultan said they had nothing left to lose. In apologize, Lord Captain, it's outrageous and 2 people simply didn't recognize you. You wouldn't have occurred otherwise, we'll deal with them. Do you not see it? I didn't redeem it, nope. No, I have my activity feed and it is not showing there. So no, I do not see it. And I'm not believing you because you already told me once. I'm not getting fooled twice. We will deal with them when the current situation is resolved. Is that all you have to say? Are you sure you're worthy an officer's rank? Forgive me, Lord Captain. I will take a step to consider such a season will not happen again. What's the situation? My people have locked down the bay where the strikers are clearing their litter. We have the situation under control of our resources. Now you are first. Congratulations on getting first, by the way, Watermelon Carp. And second, I see you're one of those. Normally, you know what? You can get away with it. But that's not a hustle. I tricked you. No, you didn't. I allowed you to do that. Under control, Lieutenant. I came here to live and investigate if you need. And what do I see? The rebel is on the verge of mutiny. There is nothing to investigate. It simply calls for immediate repression of firing squads. And you, Ventor, step away from facing charges yourself. I want to speak to the strikers. Allow me to wish you good luck. Look. Look, I know you might be thinking, why don't you just shoot them? The people were typical inhabitants of their own day. Right. So what are you offering here? What are your terms? If I find them acceptable... Lord Captain, you have come down to us. We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? It's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to the limit and not lashing out. If we don't know why these top deck units have been staying down here like the one that was in the one with past. Why do you have a bow tie in your shirt? Because it's how I dress. It's my outfit. You don't have to like it. It's just what I have to wear. Or what I like to wear. Our plans are only set the bait has been sealed up, but the lower decks are big. I tricked you. No, you didn't. I'm sure there are some people who've had just about enough. We're getting in from all sides. The soldiers haven't circled the one who rise enough. A death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. Their words seem sincere to you. Their body language and glances trading 300 channel points. Why? Because you followed me. Huh? Okay. So tell me what is trouble. Hiking? That's news. That was doing asking questions, saying what you think. Shut up, Rivet. Here's the deal. Your damn enforcers are all over us down here. They say we're looking for cultists. One more war and then section for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they do not allocate him to hold break for a week at a time. So we get sick and free. You told me about your boy Tylor. See, but that is not a trick because you did not gain anything that I did not want you to gain. And if you are using that, if you are counting that as lore, then buddy, let me tell you that you are wrong. No, it doesn't work like that. You fooled me once, but not twice. Sorry, buddy. Alright, what's up? Or I'm gonna leave. Well, it's my stream, not yours. I'm not gonna stop you. What the hell do I win? What do I do? I mean, I'm just here to play the game. If you don't want to stay, I'm not gonna force you, buddy. And this is the only enforcer who stood up for us. To this day, he had a mother from the lower days, and who grew up amidship, who has no fellow steering towards us. The grim man with scarred face. The lordship, we're no villains, we're scarred warriors in service. We plotted no disorder, we went on strike company, now you got guns funny. If I follow, what if you follow? Are you gonna add Teto? A smaller one. I will add another Teto. Yes. We want to strike up and now we got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is having to be able to work in place and work with our ourselves. The persecution started on purpose of nothing you say. I was told one of you was found in possession of a cultist amulet and their heritage.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Watermelon Car. I'm gonna add Teto. Give me a second. Where the hell did I need it? Yeah. There. Another Teto. I never said that it will be a new one, but it's another Teto. Enjoy. Self-revenge is the... No, I want a bigger Teto. Nope, you just got a Teto. Never said that it will be a bigger one. Never said that it will be a bigger one or a new one. This is what you get, buddy. Sorry. We're no villains. We're honest workers. You said we fought no sword. But you fun on their heretics here. Did you get fun of that drunkard? If it was something evil and forbidden, I'm gonna unfollow. Well, it's your call, buddy. Ain't nobody here holding you hostage. You got fun of them. If it was something evil or forbidden, we should not. If you said we're looking for heretics among us, anyone something in this, it was funny. But how could there be heretics if we know our own people? There have been none faces around. And if there were, we'd be the first to report them. We need to get off a dead body. There are not ghosts spreading our sector, that's for sure. When that fight broke out, some enterprises forgot the bodies, the boots they came back with. Nobody's ever traded these decks in boots, so fine, I can tell you that, since we discussing have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots were really fine. There were no harm in taking them rhinos for them. They must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we walk, we bow down before the machine spirits of our large as smart transformers and the servo motor. The same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by the Takers who came calling. To live with you, worship. We are people of faith. I confirmed the information regarding the power pertaining of the machine spirits in this sector. Servitors indicated these commoners are performing the sacraments they are permitted to know. Naive children, were you taught from an early age about the dangers of the Arch Enemy's creation? Were you warned that any familiar object would be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister.
¡Mamarre, ¿cómo lo mueve esa muchachota?
No puede ser. ¡Au! Gracias por el hydrate. Momento, no se activó el overlay del líquido, Ok, ahí voy, no me grites. Ay, qué rico. Qué sabroso el agua. Ay. Ya tomé en español, feliz. Esto dura 5 minutos, por cierto. Son las 6:37, es que a las 6:42. A las 6:42 se va. Ok. Lamentable, pero no pueden poner... I don't like the Spanish. Perdón. Entonces quiere tú que hable como dominicano. Quiere tú que hable más como dominicano, más como puertorriqueño, más como cubano. Un Brazilian Spanish. Baneado. No, buen bait. Buen momo. Excelente momo. Maravilloso. Buenísimo. XD. Ajá. A ver, algo que añadir. Autoricé todo. Ok. No, se me reportó. Fuck you. No. Ok, cabrón. Bueno, yo soy el que saca yo soy el que tiene los huevos aquí. A la verga, pues. Ni modo, padrino. Uno no, si quiere venir aquí a jugarle al vergas, entonces acostúmbrese a las consecuencias. Los cultistas no son algunos, son el enemigo. Neutralizarlos demanda acciones decisivas. No es necesario torturar a la gente con el frío. La chusma solo entiende un lenguaje, mi señor capitán: la violencia. Por la regulación, si los trabajadores persisten en su insistencia en no cooperar, sin limitar los suministros de aire y cortar el agua, por favor restaurar el orden. Pueden quejarse todo lo que quieran, son la fuente de su miseria. ¿Qué cambios quieren? Digamos que controlen a sus malditos enforcedores, que dejen de apagar el calor y que dejen de golpear todo lo que se mueve. No. El otro tiene razón. Yeah. Esparcir la anarquía en esta nave es el primer paso para el caos. Poner armas en manos no entrenadas podría ser aún peor. Y los enforzadores se necesitan para mantener el orden. Quiten eso, retiren esas demandas y consideremos el resto. ¿Ves? Tenía razón. No, los guardias van a seguir. Todo va a continuar hasta que la moral mejore. Sí, todos están de acuerdo. Ok. La persecución detendrá, pero seguirán cayendo guardias y no les vamos a dar armas. Pero espero que todos ustedes me ayuden a cooperar entregando todos los amuletos o armas de parte del caos. Pudo ser peor.
Let us not dawdle.
Un asunto urgente que discutir con usted, señor capitán. Por favor, es un momento. ¿Está satisfecho con su investigación? Because talk to this lawyer, or you will lose the license of the machine. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, the rival will open up an announcement and let them wreak whatever happens to life. You will see us a week later. Is that how you see your future on the hem of the Bumble? Let's talk about you rolling all this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen, your actions practically guaranteed it will. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember Captain Theodora, do you ever think she said one slippered foot on the lower deck? No, she did not. Such matter was left to myself and the unit officer while she dedicated herself to the grand design for the Protectorate. As an true strategist and rogue trader. I would be only too willing to trust in my seneschal and not fill my head with such matter, but the situation has spiraled out of control or you control, Abelard. You're right, at least as concerns union officer making complaints directly to you. And I almost lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. The prosperity of the Von Valencia's Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I signed Lord Captain so that this the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new roads and capture in war. They create order of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredible regular adventure. Lord Captain Theodore entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on his flagship for long periods to distant frontiers on scouting voyages, and the abandon of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, wrapping like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all, a rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planet. I tell you this honestly without fear of appearing weak. All of this have come as a real blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am the one to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in fact have been dealt with by trade intensive procedures set under ship regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades and resulted in excess to requirements. Theodora trusted in established procedures, and she died. I won't make the same mistake. You're going to build in the future of the Von Valencia Protectorate with me. Stop living in the past. Yes, Lord Captain. Your resolve is admirable, and this demonstrates long leadership. As I remember this moment, should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. Now, please let us leave the lower decks. The rogue trader decides the fishes later are far more suitable places.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Well, that was a cool situation. Clearly, you fuck. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna pretend that in a normal situation I wouldn't have needed to come. But indeed, it seemed precisely in this situation that I had to come because he fucked up. Anyway, now we're here in Urek 5. Lord Captain reporting the heralds of the novice nobility continue to maintain vox silence. Perhaps due to Urek 5 being off limits to visitors, we intercepted signal from the beacons drifting in the station orbit and we are told to turn the ship around immediately. We also detected accumulation of space debris near the station, but presumably it is the remains of the planetary shuttle. Perhaps the esteemed Navis nobility house requires that and therefore cannot report their vox mission. Order the Augur crew to scan the station. Yes, Lord Captain. The officer from the Augur crew from the information is they note wave distortions from clear genesis that are throwing up most of the readings. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, many compartments are on power and some fully pressurized. There are signs of biological activity about the presence in the central module, which means that the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains, why are these team navigator heralds ignoring us? Order the crew commence docking. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We don't know what is happening in the station, but we'll have to look for the steam navigator's line. Though safely, may the God Emperor light your path. Oh yeah, everybody's going. Everybody living now. Everybody fucks. I don't even know what could possibly be going in down here. Seems everybody do a lot of okay, there is some warp influence. That's not good.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Oh. It was resemblance from peril. Darius will not hail the servant of the damned. And commanded to execute the infidels. Oh fuck, what are they doing? A step further. I have some strange guests on the station. The man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of the great face. I'm not guilty some blood. Two jet black and blinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the mark of the navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing twice behind the lower lid of the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Abelard, if you will be so kind. Before you stands his lordship, the rogue trader, Lazarus von Valentius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Corona's expanse, and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out that nobility custom requires the Lord Navigator to choose himself first, but given the unusual circumstances in the situation, his lordship, the rogue trader, is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility, but just this once. In that place, I should turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. Very well, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of this place. So if you did not arrive to offer support to the traitors, this is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Urek 5 is the home sanctum of House of Celio, and the path to it is only revealed to select you. Tell me to say you are not on the guest list. It looks like his guards, the soldiers that were the tormented flesh were being played, and they keep clutching their weapons. I came here in search of a navigator, so you are coming. Is that so? I do not think so. You cannot force me, you can only end my life, but that is not your heart's desire, is it? Perhaps we can help another one and reach a more beneficial agreement. What agreement are you talking about? You came to this station for a reason. House Orselli will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved, but if you aid us now, I promise you will reach an agreement that you will find satisfying, be it riches, influence, or the powers of a navigator. Provide me with a navigator. Your recent observations to given outside context will not provide navigators. We delve into the depths of infinity and charge the movements of the warp stones. Besides, you have chosen an upper climb language. And why would the keeper of the station command vile methods condemned by the Emperor? The blame line with Theobald Ducelio, the second keeper of Europe 5. The old man was a great navigator, but he could no longer control his powers. I begged him to retire, but he was obsessed with our mistress, Lady Cassia. His madness and stubbornness spelled doom for detestation. He opened his third eye in a fit of rage and missed the horrors of the warp and those who displeased him. The Theobald I knew never would have been found in such a regular manner. This will be difficult to be mentally initiated, but I'm going to try. The warp currents in the system have been tumultuous for dozens of cycles and have worn the veil between our world and the immaterial, thin and frail. At least here on the station. Oh no, did it crash? And I used the alt tab for some reason. The ruinous powers are trying to tear down completely and corrupt all living things. The servants were the first salvation to it. Oh, their bodies morphed and pain, despair, drove the pulse was mad. The lunatics of the mistress prison arm destroyed the station, but rallied the few who could follow the light of the golden throne to sentence life. The Lord Navigator, she is speaking the unvarnished truth. I bet this station is full of voices and whispers are trying to break through from the other side, waiting for you to reach out and swing the door open wide. The suffocating grip of the immaterium can be felt across the entire system. It is not surprising the veil grew here in our places. The Navis nobility can command the warp currents, but the use of their abilities were than the barrier between two worlds. I sincerely hope the influence of the immaterium has not affected your body and your soul. Without due respect, I advise you not to remain in the station. Return to your void ship. I need to serve Lady Cassia. If you are not willing to help on this with your life, you must leave now. What kind of help are you talking about? I would never argue for such a favor under the circumstances, and yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds have already to meet my position to that you may actually succeed. In order to enter the mistress's chambers, you will need to make a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orselli herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part, and the other was lost during the mutiny, but even this relic will be enough no use until the elevator mechanism is powered. So how am I supposed to power the elevator? The situation means Coyotero is situated in the guard room using the American command sequence, and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. How do I remake the control room? I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the relic corridors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms we have to rule the world. The tech priest ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so that our machine spirit will save the house in its time. The faithful hour is now upon us. In requesting access to the object data crypt, the Navy's nobility used independent modifications of sanguinary technology to the uniqueness of the unique continent and the lineage of each house. And these technologies were made secret for a reason. I must respectfully decline your request. It seems servant of the Omniscient. You have the sacraments and we have ours. If it is so simple, why don't you do it yourself? I never said that the feat will be easy to accomplish. Part of the laboratory and the guard room is blocked by the very same madmen who cover the station. They will not negotiate and are not afraid of displeasing David's nobility or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow only to brute strength, something which I couldn't happen to like. That doesn't make sense. I want to be descendant of Bombalensi's line. The rogue trader said will cost House Orselio, but you should rejoice, for your mistress will live. So be it. Hurry, the mistress's safety is all that matters, for sure our arrangement is finished. Very well then, let us restart the elevator. Let's examine this.
The premonition runs true.
Mauled by force beyond any mortal capacity, the faces are twisted in pain. And the hands are filled with improvised weapons, tools, and clockwork. This is the elevator we cannot turn on. It's out. So we need to go to the guard station. Cafe will need to go to make this jump towards. Level up. I forgot to level up. Instant exposure to check this.
And why is the air not filled with the holy binary rhythm?
Right, let's try. Basic maneuver. Yeah, for basic maneuver, slow. What about her? Fresh target. And take use. Ow! Why the can, pan? Why the can? This is how you introduce yourself, isn't it? Behold, I am here. Hi, Pen. You were using a control shot. Is this also any venganza, Spunky? Hi, Pen. I mean, had a whiplash from like 2015, bro. Big body with soul. Big body with soul. And logic. And for you, Henry, sword and enemy, and we could do anything, man. Ooh, definitely Psyker. Destiny. If you want to make a tank Psyker, we can definitely do that one.
The station's lack of response to our ship's hails was already suspicious. I am no less uneasy after the Magos' words. Hands at your weapons.
How you doing, Doc? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just playing some Rogue Trader.
I always keep
Which is it's a Warhammer 40k RPG. So what is this game? Again, it's It's Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. It's like it's an RPG in the style of. Are you familiar with Baldur's Gate? Let's look at
This
this.
explorator is blessed
Took
with
their own lives with slashing their guts wide open. That's not good. Let's take this. Cool. Gotta keep some strangers. More stuff.
We should
more
deal with
stuff
this.
to loot. A meteorite chunk, huh? But what is it? Again, it's an RPG based on the Mutated Flesh Temple. It's a Western RPG in the style of Baldur's Gate and the like. It's actually by the Pathfinder devs. The Pathfinder, Rite of the Righteous, and what the fuck is up with this guy?
Keep your wits about you.
But what is it? It's based on the Rogue Trader gameplay game system for tabletops.
I'll make an example out of you. Stand your
And now I'm in combat. There's one dude here and a few dudes here. First of all, I'm taking cover here. Now I'm more familiar with Baldur's Gate 3. I do exercise and I have friends based. Okay, Pascal, you're gonna be a little bit of a sniper. Heinrich, you'll be here. Argenta, where the hell would you be? Here as well. Abelard, you go over here. Nidira, you go here. But yeah, it's an RPG. The main difference is that it's turn-based rather than real time with boss or anything like that.
I'll make it happen.
I played like 170 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 and never finished it.
On it.
Bro.
Never stood a chance.
But yeah, now this is like that but set in the Warhammer universe.
break them around.
Remember when RPGs used to be turn-based?
Weapon at the ready.
You wouldn't have thought so.
Patience has failed me.
Yeah, this is turn-based, Wait, Argenta, you can come back here. You can come here, actually. Hold on. Hey, you can come here and take care of this dude. I started alone twice when I wanted another friend and my partner, and we're past Act 2. To be fair, those games are long as shit.
Doubt is for the weak.
One of these.
I'll do it.
Let's move a little bit, turn this off, and then move, I don't know, fucking here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Damn it! Oh, I can shoot more. Damn it! Fucking shit, Argenta. Yeah, you take care of this guy.
But
I struggle with RPG. Ah shit, demonic incursion. Oh shit, there's a fucking demon!
I must not fall.
I struggle a lot with RPGs. I have to fight on it to start them. Yeah, they're not great.
Weather the storm.
And there's a shitload of more mutants, huh?
Moving out.
And shit, fucking Idira gonna. Do you know what? I'm gonna try and. Actually, let's see if we can like salvage this one, bro. Cause that was a bad fight. That was a bad fight, chat. Ah, god damn it. Probably should have saved. And yeah, let's do this dialogue. Oh shit, the ad. Damn. I went back at the beginning of the stream because I unfortunately forgot to say before the combat. So Abelard introduced me. Provide me with a navigator. I came here to search for a navigator. What kind of help are you talking about? I'll go take the control room. How am I supposed to power the elevator? If it's so simple, why don't you do it yourself? I guess that makes sense. The rogue trader's aid will cost House Rosalia, but you should rejoice for your mistress will live. Now we need to make it again all the way over there.
That wasn't so difficult.
Ah, fuck me. I forgot about the level up that I have to do.
I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Yes, Stentorian boys. And you will get fresh target. Take use. Control shot. And awareness. Fresh target and logic. And you, Heinrich, get Sworn Enemy. And Destin. Cool. Now we make this jump.
A voice is a sacred place of the Omnissiah, who shields the rulers of this fortress against
We save here.
darkness. Why then are the Vox channels dead? And why is the air not filled with the holy binaric rhythms?
The station's lack of response to our ship's hails was already suspicious. I am no less uneasy after the Magos' words.
Yeah, there is shit in here. We're gonna start the combat again. Just give me a second. We need to steal shit because as rogue trader, it is our duty to be stealing all the shit. Say the flesh sample. Mumbles incoherently. Very helpful, thank you. The only way is through here. Gonna save it just to save Scrummit. I pray that we don't have to do anything to Resh. Alright, baby. Abelard, you go over here. I will go this way to take care of the lead. Either you stay a little bit behind here. Argenta, you definitely go all the way here to take care of these fellas. Pascal, you come with me, and Heinrich, you move a little to the here. You two will take care of that. Either will buff one of you. No, either will keep buffing Abelard. Did she speak French? We need to kill her.
My ears are ringing.
We need to kill her right now.
My faith strengthens me.
Follow my lead.
Stay vigilant.
Damn it, they moved. Oh, they moved Pascal, huh? Okay, Argenta, kill this fella.
I'll do it.
What do you mean you missed?
Doubt is for the weak.
You are moving again.
Guided by faith.
Argenta, kill this fella.
Can escape the
Thank you.
Emperor's judgment.
Idira, you are in charge of buffing Abelard. There's already a lot of perils of the warp and I don't want to risk no more.
What?
So joint analysis it is.
Was that you? Or
Can I kill any of these fellas? No. And Heinrich will take care of that, so we're gonna move you over here to stay behind cover.
I must not falter.
Thank you. Lieutenant Commander, we need to prioritize killing that guy. Thankfully he has exposed himself.
Weather the storm.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Follow my lead.
Good. Keep sticking together. Damn it. Abelard, take care of this. Get him
I will
one
do
of
my
these.
duty. At your beck and call, I took care of this one.
Two of them at once. He's got the dung in him.
Victory.
And we will endure the rest. I am going to take this goddamn stupid-ass mutant commander.
I'll make
First of all, Devos to you. Precise attack.
who
This shit to your artillery hits.
I'll make
This.
it happen.
Dead. Easy. Easy does it.
Moving out.
Break their morale.
Follow my lead.
Ow.
Follow my lead.
Okay, we're gonna have to move. Heinrich, you come here and take care of this fucker.
But of
One of
course,
these.
Lord Captain.
One of these. One of these.
I'm done with this one.
And that's about it. You just have a little bit of extra HP. Pascal, move over here.
Activate calculate fury algorithm.
You're gonna have to do a little bit of the old shooty, rooty, tooty, point and shooty. Killed. Kill John Lennon.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And you're gonna buff us out where we can.
Running binary code line.
Thank you.
Onward.
So we'll set the Omnisci.
I must not falter.
Parry that. Parry that. Nope, they killed my cover. Argenta will take care of them.
I'll
Take
do
care
it.
of this guy. Good.
As the Emperor
Good.
commands, I act. I'll do
And
it.
let's reload just for the sake of it. Is there come over here and take care of this fella.
Come. Farewell.
Smack him in the back of the fucking head. Abelard, you're in charge of
Worse
this fella.
battles than this in my time. One a ton. At your beck and call. Ugh, just a minor setback.
We did it.
Indeed.
A little bit of extra HP. I will take care of who I think there's only this mutant traitor, so dead.
Never stood a chance.
Easy does it. You love to see it, baby. Let's loot these fuckers. What is this? A shotgun, huh? I will take one of these. The rest of you, go here. Any other thing that I need to loot? This fella. The flag chest plate. No, everything Gucci. So we did it. We killed them good. So the cargo. What else is here? A guard defender, huh? Let's just take care of this fella. Our last gun and a flag chest plate. Nothing too useful. There's still some goods we can loot. And some stuff we can look at. So as soon as we all make it over here, there we go. Let me save. Just because I don't want to have that. I don't want to have to deal with that battle ever again. Let's get this. I'm gonna be safe scumming the shit out of it. Oh shit. Intercepted conversation between security officers. Yes, tremendous. Yes, but this promotion will transfer the entire squad to the child personal guard. By the God Emperor, you're a strapping lad. You'll probably make it for a cycle or 3. It has worn down better men than me. Whatever is the point of your invention too much. I may rip out of my ass like Amos did. At best, I just got bonkers like that little shit and kept stealing a little. Oh, what happened to that one? Threw himself out of the pressurized chamber because some boys had told him to. Calm down, Keeper Felix said to the squad will not set the child for long. He even gave us that little leeway, like that fish eye. No, hold on, we need to take that. There he says, why is it scholars? What about this? The Lady Navigator's Stardust looks pristine in view. Yeah, I mean, it looks alright, I guess.
Is there money to be made?
Oop, more goods. What is this? Volunteers CFUs glasses. Yeah, gimme. More stuff to steal. Navigator, for example. More goods.
Cognizance, please, and the Von Valancius dynasty are bound by a series of mutually
Let's open this.
beneficial agreements. This unit is pleased to foster a productive connection based on our joint efforts in heretic eradication.
There's stuff in here.
Your presence among us is a supreme blessing. It is a sign of the Omnissiah's benevolence toward the Von Valancius dynasty. For he has
Pascal, open this up.
own shepherd.
Actually, now that I'm curious, clear
Compared to
this.
naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh, some goods. A Mars pattern sword, which is going to be really good for him. And a noble silk gloves. Which I guess I'm going to stick here. But the sword will definitely benefit him. Will definitely be yeah, well, it will definitely benefit shit was temporary. There we go. Okay, now with this we can come here and look at this because there's a medical skill check. Protect the child. Put him down. That wooden flag chest plate and a knife. Hey. Medicaid, look at it. It's gone.
Multifunctionality.
The Holy Aquila has been carved into his stone. So somebody got. Oh, what is this? Data HK01K crypt, huh? Okay, we're gonna need to take that. Pascal, you know the drill. Open this up.
Successful.
More goods. Good.
My success is an irrefutable
Good, good, good. More stuff to steal. A long lead, huh? Oh shit, a laser sniper rifle. Fire grenades. Good. And the carapace chase blade. Those. Nah. Hold on, I want to see how good that is compared to the gun that I do have right now. It's 1420, so it is better than what I got. It's a laser weapon. I want to see how good my weapon skills are. Take use. Awareness. What does I want to know? What does this thing scale off? Info. I mean, it is really good. There's a decent range, ammo. Weapon skill now, ballistic skill. Okay, yeah, it doesn't really say anything compared to that, so I guess I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna leave this on just for the sake of it. Never hurts to have two of them. And to the cargo you go.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Research Northern Naval's Laboratorium Custodian Fortunata Orselio. Lots of stuff. I'm probably not reading that lore just yet, but I'm gonna keep it first for sake. Just for lore's sake. They did something in this shit. Raw bloody sketch of a town woman and an arcane monster painted with fresh blood. Evidence. Now we must find out what's in here. Awaken the cogitator spirit. We need to do this, I think. The cogitator's bead screen is covered in cracks and starting with dried blood. The button switches and levers were down counter panel with exceptional cruelty scattered around the scar mechanism. Now the targets and Jesus in agony still refusing to perish. Don't look, Pascal, this is gore. I am recording a blasphemy. The person found guilty of such cruelty to a noble mechanism will be sentenced to immediate destruction. Awaken the cogitator. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked view screen and the sinking lumens. Okay, what do we see? Request that on the station navigator. Fellow Coselio. Alive. Only Felric and Theobald are alive. But apparently Theobald's gone nuts, so no, we don't like that guy. The child, location, upper chambers, biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress level, see the permissive limits, status and non-error. Tension, coming procedure advice, tension, upper chambers, and accessible error, the control, if the rod has been misplaced, immediately contact station keeper, examine the log. Let's look at the box report. This is voice of 8282, copy, detector screw, no response, requesting leg, officer H123 speaking, 207 have perished due to explosive decompression, killed, it's fucked. Recent entry, the servants are watching one another again. We need to scale what is success, cool. Got expunged. Bravo is a Virgin around to visit the pilot classified. Security and loss support. Damage in compartments A12, B3, D8, and action for warning, the president shit's fucked. The imminent demise of this voice station is infirm. The damage to the core infrastructure has reached critical mass, at which point further degradation has commenced in a cascading configuration. Thus viewing required access level security captain of well. Let's break to this. Most of encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces of push protocol, but the list of more recent commands have been eliminated. Child, lit, P, flow, disable, access code, annual station, control, deactivate, shuffle, save, push command log. Exploring the arcade for a while longer, users of revenue access and the guard captains were permission that the security system arrest and bring conflict without knowledge. Only the keepers of the station after the last person, the keeper Theobald had not left the child side, and it had right to be dead. Let's switch to main elevator controls. Activate the elevator. Resistance point confirmed. Cool. Let's switch to the main chamber controls. Open out doors on the level. Ah, damn it. Damn it, it's fucked. The spirits of this sacred machine require special purification rituals in order to restore utilization, with only one more familiar to the citizens of the Imperium requesting access to the device. Go ahead, sorry. Here, main elevator controls. Fuck. Main chamber controls. Open the doors, continue, fuck. Which one is this? Oh, this is the one we were looking for. I mean, I accidentally clicked the wrong option, but I opened the door that we needed to. The passage has been opened. Cool. Scout right cut ignore. The system cannot carry the command. Step away. Well, we opened what we needed to. Even if it took us a little longer because bro accidentally forgot to ask Pascal for help. You're hardly fit to handle the demons. You just come this way, Chad, before they fucking start killing us. Okay, shit is all fucked over here, man. Now look at this.
This exploratory
Amniotic fluid pools across the floor, barely discernible traces up into the opposite side of the entrance. Something broke here. What is this? Data crypt. Give me. What about this? Yield, Blackwater, or non-identified asset. Give me. What is this? Psych crystal. Give me. And here is more flesh samples. Give me. Not much we can do besides open this door. I'm guessing this is where we have to remake the control rod. There we go. Let's look at this. Select it. Goods. Adamantine. Let's finally remake the control rod. Cool, we did it. Let's restart the elevator and return to the fleet. Oh, more goods. Oh. Fuck. Let's grab it.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, now that we got that and then we can go back.
Nothing's impossible for this old
We
officer.
can go back and now we can turn on the elevator. Return to Felix. Hey Felix, we did it. You dealt with the threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I told you about the activation run as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cause me stress her life. The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the crystal. They are where Max to pull flames in the father started one hiding a blind man and another traitor. What paths? I cannot say. One is played with one flame, the other with hatred and treachery, both lead to tragedy. You simply have to tell what kind of tragedy you like most. Who is who? They will not speak. This is your concern. Everything is clear now. No problem with your sorcery, Psyker. How many questions like what happened on the station? The madmen I fought were convinced that we were the traitors. I find they are insane. The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most corpses I discovered were little numbers of evil. The justice man seemed wielded more strange than Tagan, but I got him man's fault as well. Restoring the shuttles, shutting off the power, and disabling the security system, too many security require special access. Access available only to the keeper of the station. As I'm sure you're aware, there are two keepers of the station. The Ovador Celia, the metal mouse, will be catching her power. I saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to the station system, but Theobald stayed on his side the entire time, could not have initiated the self-destruct protocol. which means he did it before the report was filed, or maybe after, or you dare suspect me of what happened? Like the only one who's going to protect what little of the left? I'm the God Emperor, you will keep those landed accusations to yourself. I listened to a recording of a private conversation between the station's officers. You were very lenient to one, then purposefully neglecting the security protocols. I was lenient, this is true. I paid a steep price for it, just because it's the child, Lady Cassia. Enough lies, Felix. I'm certain you're the one behind the scoop. I suppose it's time to remove my mask. Congratulations, you've got me. But did you really expect me to be sincere this entire time? To welcome you with an open arms and ally of Tisiphone and her monster? The accursed child who has tormented the navigators of House Orselio for years? Don't make me laugh. You are up to help her completely destroy her house and I can let it happen. You are obviously quite mistaken. I came here to get myself a navigator and nothing more. You do not? In that case, I have my sincere apology for the deception of my other behavior. I had no intention of making an enemy for Vumbal and his herd, nor of destroying the station that served my home for many years. They left me no choice. You cannot even make one monster lurks in the upper chambers, an evil plague, a pestilence on the blood, and diseases the house or sell you from within. And Theobald and his followers, just mindless fanatics serving the civils. Lady Cassie is the sign of a merciless tyrant, but it is not her relation to Tisiphone that is terrifying me. She's a monster whose powers drive servants insane in mere turns, a cursed child who can kill the navigator from the Orselio bloodline with just a look. I alone managed to get a close look to her over the years. She lowered her guard and trusted me, and long last can rid my house of the curse. This is the truth. Seems like yet another lie. Tell me, do you ever speak the truth? Pity. I was hoping to find an ally of you, but now you're merely delaying the sorrowful end of your story. Prepare to die.
Make an example out of you.
Well, we're gonna have to kill him. Like, this is the epitome of, I guess we're gonna have to kill this guy. Alright, Argenta, you get there. I will fucking take care of Felix Orselio myself. Abelard, you stay here. Idira, get over here. Argenta, yeah, you're good there. Pascal, you're good there. Heinrichs, you're good there. Let's kill, baby. Let's save and let's kill. Argenta, how much can you do to this guy?
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deed with you, my emperor. Rejoice in battle. As the emperor commands, I act.
More. It is. Bro literally didn't do anything. Only moved once and died. Let's just take care of his bodyguards then. Which are just a bunch of jobbers, really. Grogor turned in the face twice and died. Stupid fucking bastard. We started killing this guy and then we kill him.
It's as good as another enemy down.
Yep. Pascal, you get here and let's kill these two fuckers.
My vow is to
Fucking annihilated, man.
Follow my lead.
I'll brush this off.
Failed.
Is there how are we doing in terms of warp? Of the veil degradation?
Will do.
Kill them. And Bob, Euro, Abelard.
Anything else?
Your turn. Heinrichs, who can you kill? There's only two people here, but you can kill this one, Felix bodyguard.
Step aside.
Can you kill him? No, but you can do this.
For the throne's
You're gonna have to kill her. You're gonna have to buff Abelard.
I won't object to it. Be gone.
Yep.
But of course.
Extra HP just in case.
A tactic
We're gonna have to charge this guy.
at your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Done. And now it's Argento's turn.
I'll do it.
Damn it.
Doubt is for the weak.
My faith strengthens me.
Endure.
Don't let your guard
You
down.
direct line of sight to this guy. Oh. Gonna have to wing it, baby. Gonna have to wing it. Pray for me, because I don't know what's coming to me. Give me one of these. And damn it, it missed. Oh well. Hopefully Pascal can just do this.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binary.
Damn it! This guy is a freak. He's too good. I don't know. Let's get this. Yeah, let's get this.
Get me
You
a
can
touch.
get here, and then you can charge this guy.
No. Let's see to it.
One of these. Abelard, kill this guy.
Places at the fore. I took care of this one.
Gone. Oh, Argento can kill him guys then again, huh? Done. Okay, now that we did that, let's turn on this shit, bro. Control rod is required. Oh, he has the control rod, I'm sorry. Yeah, control rod, cool. Dead shot stop revolver. Gonna be useful for somebody? A staff of house or cellular might be useful for somebody. Tactical goggles. Ooh, this is really good for me. And this. So let me put on the inventory then. These tactical goggles will be for me. Pascal will put on the old ones. I think. The last pistol. What is it? Jet shop stop revolver. What are you good at with, Mr. There you go. This is definitely way better than what he has. For sure, this is a biomancer staff. What does this do? Damn, okay, that's actually really good. Is this better than what you got? No. Can be equipped by this guy. Oh, you need to be a navigator, huh? Okay. Let's loot the rest. We're gone.
I always have a backup plan.
So let's save and let's turn this on. Let's go, baby. I did not expect to be betrayed, but it is what it is. And we go up. Uh-oh. The pale figure with the naturally long limbs covers his face with her hands, which are deformed with talons like nails. Her deathly pale face is covered with blood continually streaming from her scalp and misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden in her disheveled hair, twitch never let you approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming soul-smothering power. You are enveloped in despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead, your hand hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back the illusion, forcing you to retreat. As if my own notice was barging into my head, somebody stopped her. I am registered abnormal activity in my third box. The sound being produced by my body may negatively affect the performance of my respiratory apparatus. This vulnerability must be rectified and has been logged. Heresy. Lady Cathy, I'm here to help you. What is happening? Was somebody calling on the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? Lazarus von Valentius. Pardon my manners, Lazarus. Did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. I feel faint. But someone else is quicker. The child, Lady Cassia, where are you? Said the child. Throne preserved, despite his vulnerable, the navigator lifts up and rushes to the young woman's face. You! Oh my God, I'm warning you. One bring the wrath of House of Celia down from your head. Watch out, this one is making you scream and you open your eyes first. I meant you no harm. I came to seek the navigator, said. I grant you that you do not look like pirates who come conventing like reaches of a wrecked station or like scandals in FedEx services. Who are you? Abelard introduces. His lordship, the rogue trader Lazarus von Valentius, heir to the greatest protector in the Cordon's expanse and the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade, extend his greetings. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy? How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to get a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you so have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so how Orcelio now asks a service of you. Save the life of a child in exchange for future cooperation. Don't hurry the answer, think on it. You can make yourself an ally or enemy of the house today, you decide. What is the curse? Curse, you know, the sacred gift to a child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone, for she is the head of House of Celio. What service do you ask of me? Save the sacred child, take her away from this station. I fear I do not have long left. Oh. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Aronto, head of House of Celio, and the Corona's expanse. Rest assured that the world will reward your effort. After now get some reservation with this girl. With such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. You're attacking us so you expect to die here. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds felt like inflicted, my flesh will never heal. I'm dying. Praise the throne slowly enough to see that the child is taken care of. You need help, there is a Medicaid deck on my ship. No, I am the keeper of URAC 5 and I will perish along with my station. That known, I have other matters to tend to. I want to know what happened between you and Felek. It's my words. He came to URAC 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and trusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the head of our house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him. Hey, thank you for the raids, Kami and Lapin! Both of you at once! Let me give you a shot. And Solvane Suichi! Not Solvane Suichi! Welcome, Rainbow Spouse. Everybody's coming along. Right after magic. How did magic go? I'm assaulted by cans once again. Why did the can not come out? Give me a second. Give me a second. Why did the can not come out? No, the can is not coming out. Excuse me for 1 second. Like most holidays, everyone was taken out by an excess of food. I played a poop deck, a shit deck, so exploded. Very well, while I'm solving this issue, allow me to give all of you a shout out. Give me a hot second. First of all, Kami. Kami, who arrived first. I was playing gift giving deck and it was really silly. I see magic was fun. Let me test these shares with everybody first. Everybody go check out Kami-chan and Lapin. Shoko, Lapin, 3, VT. Everybody else go check Kami, go check Lapin, and go check the other one. Who was the third one? Soulveins. Let me see if I can spell this right. Shout out Soulvein Suichi. Get it right? Yep, you got it right. Who were all together playing Magic the Gathering. And for everybody who came along, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good whatever the hell time it is on there wherever you're living. Hey there boys, it's me, you demon, Doku Roscarmi Leone, Hell's musician turned VTuber because the kids don't sell their soul to the devil no more. And yes, Roswin Merlot, I am playing Rogue Trader. I'm on the URAC 5, solving these problems with the navigators of House Orcelio. If you know where I am, I took care of Felix. I literally told him none of your story adds up. What's up with that? And I called him a bitch and put him down like the dog he is. But we look like we're gonna come out with a navigator out of this. Either way, as I was reading. But yeah, how was magic for all of you three? I see you had fun with your poop decks and your gift giving decks. And if you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you wanna stay away and listen, I'm gonna be here still playing some Rogue Trader because I wanna know what happens next. Felix is my wayward student. He came to Urag 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and trusted him with the care of the child. It was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the head of our house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our novators, Tisiphone or Celio, a patriarch or matriarch that rules over a navigator house. Oh. Who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy, the renegades clawed in his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the novator's throne. I presume this Navi's nobility house has reason for treasuring that child or an uncontrolled outburst of absorption. What might those be, I wonder? A young, immature navigator who likely hasn't completed her training? Enough! I will not have you questioning myself for the charges within the Dominion House or Celio. Felix accused you of treachery. How should I letter your words? The finding never thought was false. If the child's life were not at stake, very well, I have no choice or proof of my innocence. We'll lord while I get some food, we will be so back. Okay! Thank you for the red lapping. Go get some food. Go eat, go peace, go whatever it is you need to do. We'll continue playing Rogue Trader for a big while, probably. I can give you my word as a member of the Navi's nobility. If I honest word of an honorable man comes for anything with you, I guarded this station against calamity and encouragement without the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols, I seriously selected reserve, and I faithfully protected the child during the coup. How could you look and drive your own station? Do not strut my errors in my face. I am twice your age and twice as wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, or a far-fetched idea of a bright future. I believe I made the decision. Is that so? Please share your thoughts. Cassia will come with me. Good. That is good. But do allow us to say our proper farewells. So yeah, we're taking the child. Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over. What? What happened?
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
A hot wave of despair that is not yours washes over you. Your palms sweat and your heart freezes in panic. Damn reverse empaths making us feel what they feel.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urag 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Fearbolt.
The crimson stairs stain the Lady Navigator's white skin once again, but this time her power does not make everyone weep along with her. Good. I regret that we had to meet under some circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
That's gonna be a little hard.
What? What are you going to do to me?
Lady Cassia, I, Lazarus von Valentius, rogue trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. Now, let us aid one another. Become my navigator, and I shall restore you to House Orcelio at the earliest opportunity.
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
So we got a navigator. Yeah, I guess no, not Heinrichs. Maybe Zira, because we already have like a bunch of. We already have a Psyker. Maybe man, this feels like it would be good. So let's leave the station then. Anything else we can check on here? This is if the painting was severed the team and surrounded together. No one appears to be living in the cave. Somebody still fears the restoration of fresh water.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Oh, some goods. We need to loot, chat. It is our duty as a rogue trader to get everything we can just for more commercial opportunities later down the line. Well, let's go to the lower level then. Ah, yeah, she leveled up, sorry. Let me level her up. Oh, she's an officer! I can give her the officer cape. Fellowship. I got an officer. I'll bring it down, voice of command, finest tower, brother combat. Oh, so extra turn, single target boost, rescuing allies momentum. Oh, okay, that is really cool. Yeah, fellowship, really useful. Nothing fun. Bloody Augury, Ebb and Flow, Eye of Oblivion. There is a shitload of things we can do. Real protection. We can use her as like a buffer, debuffer. Now we can get Blood of Martyrs, Temporary Wounds, no, Commanding Voice, Focus. Inspire Courage, Arsenal Oversight. Commanding Voice. A little bit of willpower, Arrow for Authority, Combat Resolve, cool, get back in the fight. Blink Talking Senator. Good! Yeah, this is really good. How about here? Fucking Christ, man, there's a lot of shit. Natural Allure under my protection. Damn the Sea of Souls. Fuck, these level ups is becoming stressful, man. Eye of Oblivion? No. Okay, Eye of Oblivion is really fucking good for debuffs. Blood of Martyr? No. Focus? Yeah, Focus. Commerce, Persuasion. Finest Tower, reacts additional bonus. And effects are immediately removed from target. Enemy phase, cannot deny. Target deals less damage too. Commerce and a bit of willpower. Now we can get Inspire Courage and Fellowship. Yep. Cool. Now let's go back to the void ship, baby. Yeah, grab one with this. A lot of mercy. Ow. And now we're returned. Lady Captain, Lord New Navigator, welcome aboard the Navy's Navies. Has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to listen to water first. Your heart starts beating furiously, your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Big is shivering slightly, and the crew glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course, when you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. Okay, so I guess she has like all these fucked up powers and shit. Okay, so as you see her fantasy gaze of a Big D, lowering her lashes slightly, turns to you. What did you wish to speak about? After a few seconds hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale and Rin raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded when so much more foolish when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position. And for that, I am immeasurably grateful. But now, I am ready to go to the Sanctus Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paint you have on board, but no red. Why do you refuse red paint? It is not habit to use the blood of my attendants just to preserve my own. However, given the current circumstances, my own will serve even better. The blood of the Navis nobility is sacred and so is more suitable for the communal ritual. Tell me more about what the ritual entails. I doubt the uninitiated could explain the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship so that I may become one with the vessel. After that, I will use the House of Cellular ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you to free my mind of all ever thoughts, and then it's time to put my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmarish visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the love of the Emperor to the truth will lead me from start to start from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread, so you find it can slip from what's rampant at any moment. But you have nothing to worry about. Navigators of House or Celia never lose their course. Why are you asking for this? It is not a tempting bullshit painting. Which you cannot comprehend. Perhaps I may explain it more now. The times as Navigator of House or Celia, I give you my word that without canvas and paint, we have little hope of smooth journey to the warp. I have no reason to lie. Well, I shall ensure that all necessary supply has delivered to the Sanctum Navis. I shall take my lead for you for the duration of the ride. I ask that you do not follow me. If you cancel the delegation from warp by when it's happened. Very well. If it aids you in your duties, you may perform it. I oversee the open channel between the Live Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us out. And now we did it. We got a Navigator. Initiating communion ritual. Issue the exultant ring of metal free from the scabbard, then the stifled grasp and the swimming grip flickering canvas and the faint whisper of a brush. I see violet vortex exhausting an ocean with a million flails. An umber shadow spinning over the surface in a fiery dance, a storm rising above foaming water, armadas drowning in fog, the path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. And the sun's pale disgust in tireless pursuit of her? No, of me. His frozen rays light less bringing here. The light is dead and the great ruler is gone. My abject apologies for cutting off the box. I have never heard the wife speaking to the navigator before. The connection restored now. It will not happen again. Cassie, are you alright in there? Pulsating screams from the metal box. The mission is something Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning with pain. Then the dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the serpent went part of the navigator's rite, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, what is left of them. I fear I have forgotten. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot believe the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only drives me onward. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its skull still grip did not allow me to breathe freely if even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirit but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Inform me if you have need of me. Congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please remember information. There are several matters. First of all, I wish to report the condition of the station, Eurek 5. Regretfully, we arrived too late to evacuate the rest of the station. The Warby Revolution is Eurek 5 twisted the bodies into the minds of the attendants. The corruption failed to affect Lady Cassia, thank the Emperor, navigators returned to the team at the full. I would also like to remind you that the government made an it wasn't attacked during the command center. I'm flying out to meet the governor immediately. Prepare the shuttle. Actually, give me a second. I still have business in the system. So we're gonna go into West real quick. Here we are. There we go. Let's see what we need to take care of. Really nothing. I'm just gonna go to... There's some commotion of that I guess let him kill her in the water. Where she's showing her that you can find what's broadcasted to the deck. Fine. I'll take a look at that. Then we'll go to Rakat Minoris. I don't want to take a look at my journal just to see if there's anything else that I missed.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Alas, the title alone is not enough to hold everyone's attention all the time.
I did not... Please forgive me this regrettable lapse, Lord Captain. There are times when books sweep me up, and I lose myself in their pages and forget about the world's existence. Was there something you required of me?
The events that took place in Eurek 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Are you satisfied with your new attendance?
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern.
You are most welcome. Cassia cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the formation of her forehead, and now when has her clawed fingers in the hollow of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators soon becomes the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. Yes, she does not feel comfortable about the ship teaming with new people. I hope that you have had ample time to calm yourself on your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
Sorry?
Oh,
How about this book?
I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Ooh.
Eurek 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Cassia gently brushes the dust of the color with her thin clawed hand. Her eyes fill with longing after reminiscing about her love hum.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Merely just caring for my crew is all.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, be they good or bad, and it is just as natural to share them with others.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
Oh, what do you mean?
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Chad, should I say the first option? I will not dare to make fun of a lady's feeling. Especially not the one who has captivated me since I first set eyes on her.
Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself
is this Riz?
with the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
Struggling to maintain an expression of polite indifference, Kasia covers her burning face and swiftly exits the room. Milady. No, Eagle BT, I actually risked her. It says I got the achievement for starting a romance. And also I literally, my head go, yeah, ooh, woo, and then blush, and then leave. Which feels really weird for Warhammer. Let's go to the boy ship here. By the way, Eagle BT, welcome. How were you? How was your holiday season? It's been a bit since I've seen you. Oh, my back. Oh, my back, it hurt. Oh, Annie. Annie, I broke my back, Annie. Anyway. Yep, looks like we managed to solve the situation over there. So let's go to the... Can Love Bloom in Warhammer 40k? Can Love Bloom within a Rogue Trader and a Mutant Navigator? Permission to report, Lord Captain. Members of the Sacred Guild operating the board ship have requested an alliance. They wish to present gifts and introduce themselves during the captain. Also, holiday is going well. I'm full of tamales. Oh, that's a fucking great. That's the best part of the holidays. What's Sacred Cult? They call it Blood's Conweb. The cult defends the flagship for internal and external threats. Ladies held them in high regard and look favorable from them. I'm ready to receive them. I will commence preparations at once, Lord Captain. Yeah, I hope you have a great holidays, Merry Christmas, or whatever it is you celebrate. And I hope you enjoyed those tamales. What did you get? What did you get as a gift, if you don't mind me asking? Anyway, this looks like a helpful gift. Never mind. They're killing people type shit, huh? I mean, it's the Imperium. But I want to know exactly what they're doing, what this involves. They Cirque du Soleil them, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, they just fucking... Why are they doing them like this? Lawson Dake's waves watching now as the final figure moves graceful into ceremonial pose. Some of the officers whisper in excitement while others murmur prayers to the God Emperor.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
Also, I didn't catch your question. What did you say? What did you get for the, what did you get as a present for these holidays? If you don't mind me asking. The Italian woman steps forward. She moves towards the sun with dim light casting shadows again. Oh, I think this is one of the DLCs.
Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
Weapons.
And
now
we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death.
Suck some boost. I need a reach to combat
Has
base.
whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord.
I personally got some boost as well, and some money for Steam. But suck some boost is just as good, especially if you need both.
We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
I mean, sure. Lord Imperium's test succeeded. You have heard many stories. You have heard many stories about death cults such as this one. These devoted holy assassins of the Imperium have turned death into formal worship for the Emperor. Their exemplary slayers, invisible executioners, are the scourge of traitors, heretics, and fallen souls. Many righteous people honor them as votaries of the faith, while others see the fearsome rituals of frenzy spectral touched by madness. Let's examine the cultists. The cultists are a voidborn. Their least sinewy bodies are clad in light armor, which allows them to move and act with nimble grace and strike with an assassin's swift dexterity. Their red and black vestments are adorned with sharp spikes and rippled jewelry. Where time and training have worn their garments threadbare, you can make a pattern of bleeding laceration. And the captives. The prisoners cower beneath the weight of your gaze. Blood drips down tear-stained faces of captured officers, technomats, and warriors. A word has been carved into each of their foreheads with meticulous precision. Traitor, heretic, apostate, or renegade. The gods have been diligently and regularly re-upped to prevent killing.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer.
Oh.
But it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
So we have a death cult / secret police ready to kill every traitor that dares to disrespect me.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot.
Oh, your heart is filled with awe as you gaze at the cultist. You recognize this feeling, you have experienced it before. When you walk through the scorching flame and survive, the eyes of your grim guests burn bright with sacrificial fervor. They serve the God Emperor with wholehearted faith and devotion. Tell me about yourself, Kibella. Are you the leader of the Bloodspun Web or its herald? Or its servant?
I am the second spinner of the Bloodspun Web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than...
And when do you bring this rabble to me?
the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Give weapons to the traitors. It's time for Kibella to prove
A
herself.
dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final...
You may go ahead and kill them.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Cry, flee.
Oh shit!
pray.
Oh wait, I didn't get to play these. Hold on.
Fate.
Raining blood. It has the target of Kibella's and exploding burst covering the floor and immediately behind the target. For additional damage, so on the blood file to kill even more blood back. Kibella's a blade dancer. You should kill sword fighters and kill enemies. You should blade dance and death from above. Okay, then we resorted it. Okay, so... Well, let me start the battle then. How do we do this? Blade dance, 3 million attacks, go. This is death from above. Raining blood. Actually no, let me kill this fella.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me, the other side awaits. I would that I could.
Damn it, no suitable path.
Out of my way!
Parry dead. Parry dead.
We bring deliverance.
Dodge that shit. Oh, pistol burst, huh? The thing is so slick.
As the
Blade
tenants
dead.
demand.
Oh, pásale.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Gracias. It's dinner time, baby. That's bread.
As honor
Now let's
ordains,
rain blood, baby.
the shadows will see it done.
Oh god, that actually fucked them up, huh?
No, this goes against the tenets.
Nope, parry that.
Only the faithful will ascend.
As honor or death is a blessing. I cannot serve you in this
Damn.
way. I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Go on, let's do these.
No. Trust me. Come, the other side.
Nothing but blood out here, huh? Okay, okay.
I will be your end.
Death to the defilers!
I am your blade and shield.
Give him one of these.
As honor ordains.
One of these to funk them up like this.
As the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
Okay, I get it now.
I shall not. The shadow
I get it now.
brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand, the other side away.
So she can just keep doing that, huh? Okay, okay, I see it. A cut to the heart, a cut to the throat, a cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure. The blood of the apostates will wash away the stain of the treachery. Thus their souls may prostrate themselves before the Undying One's throne and beg his forgiveness. I have acted with reverence and shown proof of my loyalty. Will you accept me, Domin Lazarus? Will you make me your shield and shadow? Your lordship, the spinners of the Bloodstone Web were watching, cracking, killing Von Valencia's enemies long before the work of great battle to Theoram. However, the blade hounds have been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons, but I certainly not in any way condemn the deeds of the distant so I'm sure they must have had good reason. The cultists are the scourge of the species. They bring the unrighteous to ruin. They force to respect the Bloodstone Web, for which our common goal to bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of the ship. Scourge of the religious are not fork afraid of them for a reason. Couple watches ago, these spinners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Malak did to have the privilege though. Who's going to feed his family now? Irish takes it off with his style stick, excelling the thick smut with his clenched teeth. Well, that's the lower deck problem. What matters is that the Bloodstone Web serves you faithfully, Lord Captain. Yeah, they're gonna need a new carpet, but thankfully, you know, as a rogue trader, I can afford shit like having them leak it up or something like that. My predecessor's predecessor once delivered a sermon about how the spinners saved this vessel from the servants of the archenemy. The Bloodstone Web praised the web in blood, a river of scarlet that flooded the day from bridge to bilge. They became the blood of the flagship, the pulse in its vein and the beat of its heart. The great sacrifice ended the favor of House of Valencius. You will be my shadow, Kibela. Henceforth I am your shadow, Domin Lazarus von Valen. She kinda bad though. An instrument of death placed in your hand by the Undying One, for so it was ordained, and so his terrors his force both. I also come bearing an invitation from the Vizier of the Bloodspun Web. He wishes you to know that the doors of the Undying One's temple are open for you. She kinda bad. Now, I'm not saying nothing. So what is Rogue Trader in Western a few 40k lore videos, but they're not often mentioned. Oh, here's the quick breakdown. Rogue Trader is one of the role-playing game systems in the 40k universe, but a Rogue Trader is specifically, how do I describe it? It's like an official Imperium-sanctioned explorer who has an additional little bit of leeway to do some things outside, the Inquisition's jurisdiction. Like, for example, they can deal a little bit with Xeno stuff, they can deal a little bit with Chaos stuff, with the Warp type shit. I'm in an effort of exploring the far reaches of the galaxy that are uninhabited or unexplored. But as I was saying, she kinda bad though. And like, I don't mean that like in a hear me out way. Like, obviously it's a conventionally attractive woman wielding bloody weapons. Who's gonna say no? Like, just from an aesthetic standpoint, who's gonna say no? But you gotta think about it mentally, brother. Are you willing to go the distance for a woman like her in a death cult who's willing to kill anybody for you and the Emperor's sake? I personally will. But that's just me. Are you suggesting the Lord Captain should go down into the episode of Flagship to search for his temple? With all due respect, the lower decks are for servant and crew. They are not a fitting place for his lordship. Why is the Vizier not here to deliver the message himself? The first spinner is so old, his abode is in the temple beneath. The flagship freight line, and he has not left the lower decks in decades, even a short yearning to send the spirit from his ancient body. But where is your temple located? I am not permitted to say. If you wish to find the temple, you must walk to Park of St. Ariane the Matriarch Spider. Hers was the thread that will become the Bloodspun Web. Her path began deep within the flagship, in the dark realms of the freight line, and that is where yours must begin. Where this journey will bring you closer to the thread of the web, closer to the Undying One, closer to understanding death. I will walk in the footsteps of the Matriarch Spider. You're now bringing darkness to the deepest tunnels. The Vizier awaits you. Your blade awaits direction, Domin Lazarus. We will speak again when the time is right. Well, I get a hat, bitch. And obviously they started Navigator romance, so... Okay, cool. They can navigate the elevator in the office. But now we're gonna meet with the governor now. But first I'm gonna save. Yep. Now we're gonna visit the fucking governor and rank of Minoris, which is what I've been trying to do for the last hour. There we go. Now we go to the bunker. Cubella's coming in place of Hendrix. So it's Cassie. There we go. I don't need to level her up,
What torments you?
Okay, so what do we need to do? Bloody Mess. Every time a boyfriend character causes a critical hit, there's a 10% chance to double the damage. Good. Weapon skill. Acrobatic artistry. If the blade dancer used that from above this turn, this movement repeats all this invisibility in reverse. We need to do this one. Athletics, demolition, medica. Athletics. Medica actually. Agility. Braid in his hand. Grinding blades. Race against death. Marching tempo. Each attack made the blade dancer inclusive by damage of every attack. Okay, this one is busted. If I do multiple attacks with that, athletics. Contagious luck, jeans, just flesh wound. Be smart. Contagious luck? What is contagious luck? No, been on an alley? No one else do there. No, Lance of Thorns. Oh yeah. A creature with blood blaze of blood can gain 1 second whenever radiant blood is turned on. Wound streaming blood. Open the veins. Lance of Thorns. Upon using death walls, the blade is to full. The cost of abilities, the cost of wounds, is reduced by half until the end of the combat. Death from above release plus agate bonus additional damage. Fuck, this one is busted. I'm getting this one. Lady his hand, my is that steady hand. Sweeping motions. Those one AP less. Yep, good. Weapon skill. Oath of Vengeance or Veil of Blades? You can dodge area attacks without moving. It's too much, but it makes them fucked up. Oath of Vengeance. Let's see. This blinding blades. Yes, very good.
Follow the threats.
Anyway, let's meet up with the governor now. I don't want to read this. Nah, I already read all of that, huh? Well, let's talk to the governor. Governor. Greetings, your lordship. Says the governor. This woman, she's your bodyguard. I presume she's here to... I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics have been thwarted, nothing standing in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final death of the uprising. I have already sent the order to allocate 2,000 first-class boat fares to you. The traffic to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Rakan Minoris, and I have already given the order for celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will arrive to the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as the seats a hero who has vanquished Imperium's enemies. While your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowd. Let me know when you have concluded your business in and are ready for the triumph to begin. Let me finish this. Let me finish this food. This is my dinner, and then we'll do this. In regards to your own participation in Triumph, Governor, you will abandon to the staff to provide timely answers to any questions you may occur to me since the terminal there. That being said, you should appear for your subject at least once at the end of the ceremony, and so we'll have maintained order. There's no reason to let people know that the woman is in charge for the leadership. Let me finish this. It's really good. But I do wonder if Kibella is romanceable. Just like Cassia is. And I do wonder if I can play them. Like, look, chat. I'm not an NTR enjoyer. But I think it adds a little bit, it adds a little bit of spice, like there's a love triangle going on. There's a little bit of the Betty Veronica situation, there's the... With the save, shy waifu, going with the crazy, bloodthirsty waifu. Pick your which way, Western man. Which way is the fucking meme of the kid going two different roads? Let him go. I'll tell you, I'm cooking. I got something up with this. Which way, Western man? Will you go for the safe? For the safe girl who likes you, or for the crazy chick? And like a wise man once said, I kinda the crazy chicks. I'm ready for my trial. Then I will see you a starport, your lordship. The master of ceremony will organize the procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony finale with you. And after that, Emperor willing, the proctor will put me of all charges, and the woods of Riker Minori will be over at least. Where are you? To the starport it is. Let's go to the upper way. I should probably organize my inventory before we start anything. Oh, Shelby has one. Highland Verdict. Is this for who is this? That's called weapon. And it will be useful. For a single attack, the attack does not spend out of the worst MP, huh? I guess this will be useful for her. No, Psyker, the word went into the horrors of the warp effect. Damn, then what's my Psyker's about? Spinner's blade, one hand on a weapon line, and that's a paddle sword. Yeah, this will be good. Seems this enough. Yep, seems this enough.
Always keep your
Master of Ceremonies. Your lordship, fearless Lord Von Valentius, and the Master of Ceremonies of Riker Minoris, everything is placed in your helmet to give you every summer of the coming event. Speak. You will take the road not familiar to you from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. Their grateful citizens will rush toward you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will completely for life dead by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit. A few healthy children. Once they have said the phrase, the procession will move on. Governor Merine will await you by the starport. It is also where the fire has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blazed by a representative of the Ecclesiarchy. You can here to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable line between Halfbound and Winter Scale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of burning to Governor Merine. However, the choice is yours. I'm ready to start the triumph. Of course, your lordship. So let's get on the vehicle and do this honestly kind of pathetic celebration, TBH. Surrounded by Aurora's corpse looks like a tiny island of gloom in the glorious ocean of your impending triumph. The governor's people must have put a lot of work into protecting the body from decay while standing up the green maritime mask. The dead prophet has the wearing a remarkable face of a notably nondescript comer. The one aberration of her appearance is the menacing mouth on her cheeks or forehead. They have been painstakingly shot with a secret and plastered over layer of face powder. The cosmetic transformed the heretics' face into an eerie mask. The corner of her mouth is forcing a hint of a grin, wryly mirrored by her left mouth. Are you pleased, enemy mine? The grin seemed to ask. I will hunt down your accomplices, wherever they may be, and I will follow you into the fire. Not a sound comes in response, but as you blink, the corner of the cross begins to move upwards by her breath. Or is it just in your imagination? Let's get into the tank then. Yeah, everybody celebrate me. I did it. I killed the fuckers. I killed the fuckers heretic leader. Praise be to me. The Emperor has allowed me to fucking kill her. It was fun. It was cool as all hell when I killed her. Make way, let us greet the hero. A small group of festively dressed people rushes toward you. Among the guards of the security guard, you recognize Camille, the young scout who led you to the command center. When he meets your eye, he smiles and salutes. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to the Redeemer. For whatever reason you know for certain at the moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead empty eyes socket is fixated upon the back of your head. A thought's first was this young man, not about inside your head, no, a mere thought. They're all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And it's all because of you, Adrian mine. Is something ever gonna happen? It is my pleasure to protect the Imperium world and its inhabitants. May the light of the eternal terror shine on the sun. Let's look at Aurora's corpse. Nothing strange. The cross altar glamour, the prophet's machine is coming, and you softly still as if before a thunderstorm. I'm sensing something boundless, blue, golden, dark. Something's coming, Domin, and unholy death contrary to his will. Behold the final dawn. Oh, something is happening. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Somebody fucked us. They rat fucked us. But who? She knows. Of course. It couldn't have been so easy, could it? It's fucking... Wait, oh my god. What are they doing? What the fuck are they doing? Is the planet just straight up gone? That's not good. I think that's not a good, Chad. That's me being crazy. He's right. I'm not. Am I not crazy? Is that not a good thing? Or is that not? Cassie is an officer in your ship's navigator. She strikes foes with any use of the warp and supposedly party by making her allies stronger. Voice of Command is an officer ability, increases the allies' character for one run, and there are other officer on the island from any distance. The higher the office follows, the more the target character increases. The other same ally only to run. Bring it down lets them immediately grant an extra turn to an ally. The ally does not get any movement point, but it is the action point with making racing ability that's one roll. Then before the end, there's an extra momentum for this skill. A little less stairs is the hell when white corner for damage them. All creatures become stunned. Shit. There's 18 of them, huh? There's one of these fuckers we can take care of. first of all, where will Cassia go? Probably around here. I will stick myself here so we can assassinate this fucker. Abelard, as always, go here. Cassia, sorry, Argenta, here. Actually, here, you're in charge of taking one of these few fuckers down, the ones who are behind. Pascal, as my most trusted Adeptus Mechanicus officer, I command you to fucking gun them down. Cassia, you're in your position. Kibela, you will be... Where the fuck is she actually? Has she even moved? She cannot move. Oh well, it's not like that really matters for her. And as always, Cassia has like the advantage. Voice of command, bring it down, lead lister, get back in the fight. No, not me. Argenta, Abelard. Voice of command. Bring it down. Lead lister, where can I get the lead lister going? Actually, where can I get the lead lister going? Animal sacrifice.
Now you're clad in scarlet.
3 of them died, but the enforcer survived because he has the dog in him. Get back in the fight. Nah.
I am a navigator, not a
Get back in the
scout.
fight, fucker. Argenta. What is this? Oh, control shot.
I'll do it.
And I hit one of these and bam. Got one of these.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Or for me, now with this I can move all the way here, really.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And I can take care of this
As the
little
Emperor
fucker.
commands, I act.
Shot in the back. And I'm gonna dash just to make sure.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yep. Abelard! First of all, you're targeting the leader of cultists.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do
And
my
one of
duty.
these. And one of these. Is dead. Good.
Victory is imminent.
Get one of these. Get one of these. I can't even charge. I probably should charge. Kivella. Can you even do all the vengeance, acrobatic artistry? Oh no, I have an idea. Kivella, kill this guy.
Trust me. As honor ordains.
How many cycles does she have? Oh, then.
I shall not
Raining blood.
trust me. Death is a blessing.
Okay, we can do one of these. Oh, one too far. Never mind then. I was gonna take care of the cultist leader, but since well, I guess I'm gonna take care of the fire starting leader then. Because he's like out in the open and like probably good to die.
I'll see to it personally.
% hit chance. Let's kill this guy. Dead. Can I hit him one of these?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Well, end the turn. Nope, parry that fucker.
Follow my lead.
Good thing we have a bunch of these, really. Pascal. Shit, who do we aim towards? We can aim towards either.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
You can use this.
Thank you!
Thank you for the follow, Hiromon02. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this fine evening? Actually no, not this one. That one.
I must not falter.
You stupid fucking bastard.
Don't frighten me.
They got an ally. But you're welcome. How are you doing this fine evening? How did you find this channel? If you wish to answer.
Weather the storm.
Well, it's good that they're killing them. Ah shit! They set her on fire.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Why don't you serve these nuts instead? Stupid idiot just walked into the fucking warp storm and died. Ah shit, they got one of them. Why did he blow himself up? What was his plan?
Crush the feeble.
Death to the weak.
Of course I dodged it because I got the dog in me. Bruh. Round 2, oh no, who's coming? More of them, huh? Abelard, take care of them. Oh no, sorry, Cassia. Shit. Do I have any ranged weapon of any sort? I have an auto pistol. Probably not very useful for that, huh?
If only that were possible.
Oh, I know who.
Me.
Ibella.
If you insist,
Do
Lord
that for
Captain.
me. And Cassia, I know exactly where to put her.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Ooh, probably a bad idea, but we can do what we can get.
Painted black.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
It's got a bunch of them, really? So hey, that's cool. Argenta, take care of these dudes. Take care of these dudes.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Whatever you say, bitch.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm not really willing to bust it. Let's just get one of these. Abelard. Collect cultists. Hold on, what is this? Dark Blessing. Temporary wounds with Dark Blessing until the end of combat. Who's the one blessing them? You! Dark Prayer. We need to take care of this fucker.
Follow my lead. It will be done. I'm not interested.
Damn it.
At your beck and call.
I mean, I'm gonna have to snipe this guy. He will kill these cultists.
Death comes in silence. My blade whispers your name. The shadows will killing. Brings me no pleasure. Trust me. Come. The other side awaits.
Good. I will take care of this fucker. This fucker. Again, we stack above. Get him one of these. Give him one of these.
I'll see
Give
to
one of
it
these.
personally.
And one of these, and guarantee his death.
You never stood a chance.
Be gone, little man. And of course, Pascal. Pascal has the doogie. She's gonna teach him how to doogie. Hey, teach him how to doogie. God damn it. Good one of this. Well, they got one.
Such is the will of chaos.
Death to non-believers!
Well, she got one. Almost two of them, perhaps. Oh, don't get Cassia! She's my waifu. Or at least one of my waifus, maybe. I don't know. Ah, anointed cultists are in the open. Easy target. Camille, survive! You fucking idiot.
Weapon at the ready.
You fucking idiot. Cassia, I know exactly what I need you to do.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job?
You think Pascal is immune to this? But I am gonna beat Pascal with this one.
Lord Captain?
Argenta, you need to hit this fella.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
And now where can she move to? Any other fucking cultists we need to take care of over here? Over here? No. You come here. Okay, what about now?
Guided by faith.
There is one here. Actually, let's take care of this stupid fella. Damn it. You take care of this stupid idiot. Now there's only like 6 on this side, huh? I will move this way. Kivella can move over here. I guess we'll just deal with it knowing that out in the way. I'm going this way. Probably not the most sound tactic, but it will let me take care of these or the acolyte cultist I fear. Nah, just this guy. Gotta go for the save the sure one. And now, Pascal, will you finally fucking do something? You will kill both of them. Now hit him with this. And these. There's only 2 of them that live. And of course he dodges them because he has the dog in him. Camille, do your shit. I swear to God, it would be really helpful if you hit at least one shot, brother.
How
Ow.
dare you? Isn't this
Come on,
a job
Cassie, hit him.
deserves?
It is what it is. Abelard, hit him with these. Actually, Abelard. Nope. Argenta, you come here. Shoot that, gun down this guy. Gun down this fella. They're actually both equally.
I act.
Bravo.
Faith
Real with this
without
shit,
deeds
bro.
is worthless.
Abelard, I want you to kill this guy. I want you to kill this guy with a hammer. With a sword, rather.
Reduced to dust. At your beck and call.
Well, useful. There's gonna be an end starting soon, but we're gonna finish this battle now. Well, come over here.
And shadows.
I will come to this fucker's funeral. And he's dead. We all leveled up and we're saved. That means knows the heads. Now some shit's gonna go down. Lord, this is Master. Please let me listen. Vigdis, what is going on? Stand, friends, repeat. Your Lordship, what are your orders? We have no idea what's going on. Civilians are fleeing in panic. We can get through to the governor of our senior officers. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Agenta plays aloud while checking her equipment with deft fingers. A great dance begins, but I am still with you, Domin. Fear not, for I will not let your soul fall into the clutches of anything. If it comes to it, I will be bigger than them. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The walls is quake. No, the whole world. Let's talk more actions. What's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a show for? We're en route to the starport. I observed spears of star from backway. Anyone knows any of you? What we can do now is try to make it to the starport. People evacuate. True. We're not abandoning people in distress. Jasper and I will deal with any weapon. We'll catch up with you at the starport. We might even pick up some people from the garrison as civilians along the way. We'll follow behind you, keeping a bit of distance. We must escort the remaining civilians. Without the guards help, they scatter or fall into the enemy's hands. Does anyone has any idea what will happen? The final down. We stop short of puzzling the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us for this negligence. I swear we'll find a way to right it. That's it, let's move out. Well, first of all, we need to loot these fuckers. What's the shit that I don't need? What about these fellas? What's the shit that I don't need? I need to level up a bit.
With pleasantries.
Unit analysis. And Combanetti, Commander Kickback, Hail of Steel. Spare magazine. And you get agility. And a bit of athletics. Let's remove the good. Weapon skill and carouse. Perception and yep. Combination, precise attack. And conclusion relations, fire for the forge, critical of weaponry. Still no, clinical aiming protocols. Manipulator push. Okay, machine spirit scan protocols. And what about you? Use fame, holding my games. Shit, we need to get some shit in here. Glimpse of Fate. Increase hit chance on the next attack, dodge on the next success, and then good. And we're dealing with the every event turn. Yeah, good. Right, Chad. I'm gonna save. And let's keep moving, baby.
Is there money to be made?
Send it to the cargo. We need to get to the starport and fast. Evacuate everyone in the fucking city, it seems. There's an ad coming up in 5 minutes as well, so I'm gonna be running some ads soon. We need to take the shot as well, really. Did you think you had one enemy mine? Aurora. Vanquish Twilight, you could done her, but she was only one of us. You hear me? From the depths of that stone, from his vision of cold metal, he will arise. The hour is nigh. Oh, hell no. Not a good thing.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
The glow of emergency beacons in the darkness is more familiar to me than the light of any star. Follow me, Domin.
You're down.
Chaos Spawn chat. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I'm probably gonna be trying to start about. I'm probably gonna run some. You know what? Fuck it. We'll rock it. I will stay here in the sidelines. Abelard, you going to fucking take care of this shit. Ivella, same with you. Probably gonna have to take care of the cultists. There's a bunch of them. And even more in the... Oh shit, there's even more in the lower levels. We're gonna have to go through this methodically. I will learn here. Cassia, you stay here just to fucking get rid of them all. Pascal in the back, and Argenta here. I should have bought Heinrich instead of Argenta. Good, kill him.
I serve the ruinous powers.
My ears are ringing.
Damn it. Okay, Kivella, I need you to... get here.
I will leave footprints of scarlet as honor ordains. Caught by the web, let your soul be purged.
Cool temple, cool. Ah, congratulations on having a right brother come in.
Trust me. As the tenants demand.
Oris, Hanjo. Yeah, congratulations. Hold on. Blood fire. There's a blood of two. Okay. But welcome, brother. How are you doing this fine evening? We're playing. We're right in the middle of a fucking attack by the cultists, which I thought we were rid of, but apparently not. Cassia, you need to take care of this shit, man. I'm sorry.
I am a face, the navigator's might.
I know that she killed most of them. Like they're all dead. Nice, yep. 30% hit chance. You.
If I may. Me. Lord Captain.
Crush the feeble.
There's a bunch of extra cultists down there, but only two. There's two chaos spawn. I'm gonna take care of this fucker. And I hit him with a stack debuffs. Hit him one of these. Hit him one of these.
Who if not
Buff.
me?
Big damage. Actually, there's a cultist down there. Don't worry, we'll take care of him. Or her. Argenta coming. Oh shit, there's another coming up soon, chat. Sorry.
As the Emperor commands.
Good shot. The other's gonna rock, so I'm probably gonna be. I'm gonna try and be there, be a little behind it. Sorry, but it's what I can do. One of these. Torn enemy.
Is imminent.
And of these just to everybody else with the same enemy with the range for impact. Fuck him up. Look at this, just for the love of the game. Pascal, I know exactly what you need to do. You need to stay here. Well, you need to do something silly. Good. That'll do something. For now, you leave yet. Actually, there's the ad.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor or death, caught by the web.
Such is the will of chaos.
Okay, chat. Break time. Give me. There we go. Let's continue, baby. Alright, Cassia. You're gonna have to go here.
Navigator is coming.
And the best you can do is target this fella like this. But you can give orders to somebody. Voice of Command commands you to give these orders to Argenta.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And you will give this little
Me?
to Abelard.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Just so we can kill this guy.
I took care of this.
Who is dead. Good! Increases hit chance. Pascal needs it.
Bring ruin.
Stupid fucking idiot. Wait, I can do something cool here.
Let's make some opportunities.
What's the over under on this hitting?
On it.
Nope.
It's as good as done.
What's the over under on this hitting now? 55. Dead. Based.
I will endure
Argenta, you make it over here.
this battlefield in righteous fury.
Get one of these and let's just fucking mark them down like this. Which one can I aim at? One I aim at actually. Can I even aim at anybody like this? Or are they all dead? Wait.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Actually, no, let's get here and I can aim at those. Which one can I wanna hit the best? 4794. Good. Looks the Chaos Spawn are hitting us.
Setback.
But Abelard is moving here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Charging.
At your beck and call.
Charging all the way here. And I'm gonna use this extra turn just for the sake, just for the love of the game.
My place is at the fore. I will do
Get
my
one of these. One of these.
will be done.
Fuck you, Al. Oh, another one. Now, what do you mean you missed?
Victory is imminent.
Strike, baby.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Pascal, this may not sound like the most tactically sound decision, but I want you to do this. We did what we could. Omniscient bless me, for I am ready to kill.
I've suffered worse.
Death comes in silence.
Did she hit one of these? No. Couldn't even fucking move, man. Bruh. Bro literally had every shot he could and didn't do nothing.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Just hitting one of these. Thankfully he's only gonna be taking like 6-7 damage.
Job for the serfs.
Hit him with the lidless there. Few moves Sabular. Damn it.
Me? If
You
you
know this.
insist, Lord Captain.
Hit him with this. You have to make sure he doesn't miss again.
Fate shields me.
I am gonna try and snipe somebody. Probably one of the Chaos Spawn. Hit him with this. Hit him with this. Which one is closer? Both are equally. But if I hit this one, I don't actually get to maybe over penetrate and hit Avalar, so I'm gonna hit this one.
Personally, I'll make it happen.
Good, good. Argenta, get the fuck over here.
Guided by faith.
We get to aim. No. I want you hitting me. I don't want you hitting nobody.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Should I make him take care of them? Nah. Let's do this first.
At your beck and call.
Who knows somebody who knows somebody who...
Like you.
Hit him like this.
Indeed.
Like this, best I can do. Dodge, baby. Pascal, you know what to do.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Actually, yeah, this will be good. A little bit of an extra, you know, chain landing, but we'll do what we can. Oh, not another one! Okay, Kivella, you're gonna have to do also a little bit of trickery.
I am your blade and shield. The
5-stream finish! Congratulations on the 5-stream streak.
not fail. My blade whispers your name.
On the 5-stream streak. Cassia. And I have to hit him with this. Congratulations on the 5-stream streak, brother, by the way.
I'm not accustomed to try to die with grace, at least.
Die? Good, we got that one. Hit him with no. Yes, hit him with this. That's a command, another one of these.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
As honor ordains.
And that's about it, really. Nope. Oh, 11 damage. I'm gonna take down this fella. Hitting them with the special. First the debuff, then the extra damage. Extra chance to hit. Extra everything. Hit him with this and right in the fucking eyes.
Cleanses the body.
I have to get out of the way over here just for aiming, really.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You get the fuck over here, Argenta.
This battlefield in righteous fury.
I'll do it.
Nothing? Okay then. Oop, dodge that shit, baby.
Just a moment.
Abelard, I want you to come and kill this guy.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Who knows somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who knows. Ah, damn it. Pascal, well, I guess you're gonna have to hit this guy again. Or do you? No, yeah, I think we're gonna have to fucking hit this guy, but in a cool way. Brutal strike or sweep. Oh, this is gonna kill him. There we go, buddy. You did good, Pascal. You did good. Dodge that shit, baby! Bella. They really got nothing going on, huh?
Scarlet.
Cassia.
Emperor, give me
I'm
strength.
just gonna use her to buff
Isn't this a job for
Abelard. Maybe use this Glimpse of Fate on Argenta to get back in the fight and so she can like heal herself or something. Actually, let's use this little turn on Argenta.
As the Emperor
Kill this.
commands.
There we go. Now Abelard can take care of it.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Now Cassie ends the turn. I move over here to aim at this fucker.
On it.
Again, doing this.
Jesus
The ritual to guarantee maximum damage.
Who if not me?
And I missed. Bravo.
I'll see.
Thankfully, I can reload for free. Argenta,
Guided by
get
faith.
over here.
I'll do it.
Yep.
Suffered worse.
Abelard,
At your beck
kill
and
them. Wait,
call. I will
favored
do
enemy. Kill them.
it. It will be done.
Temporary HP. Pascal. Will this be a good idea? That's a little bit of temporary HP. I think he can tank it. Yep.
My
0-0. Let's go, baby. Kivella, come here.
Trust me.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
The shadows will feel done.
Nope, we do that. Cassia, let's switch to her thing and like smack him. Not the best, but we do what we can.
If I may,
We want to hit Abelard with these, buff him,
I'm
and
not
buff Kivella as
accustomed
well.
to being ordered around.
I am gonna snipe this thing. Yes, remove this.
I'll make it happen. It's as
And
good as
these.
done.
And these. And this. It might sound like I'm doing some silly little buff stacking thing, but it's actually super damaging. See, 44 damage, and this is normally a thing that has like 145. So I'm really good at it, as you might think. And with Argenta, since this thing is out of the open, I can just do this and shoot him like this. Critical hit. And of course, Abelard is gonna kill him, but I want to make sure it's a coup de grace.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Indeed. I took care of this one.
And they're all dead, baby. Let's load them. Let's load this shit, baby. See what they all have. Well, I was packing.
What advice do you seek?
This is Sanction Psychic Awakening, and Psychic Staff, Mesh Vest, Nah, you go there. Let's look at the map. Where do we go now? Where do the boys go? Over here. Hopefully that will be the last of it. Damn it. There's no way through here. We're gonna have to go all the way through here. Beginning enemy mine. Hell no. We're gonna have to go this way and pray there's no more enemies over here. This is the way to the fucking starport. You hope there's nobody here. They're coming. Shut up. Shut up. You're not even real. You're just an illusion by you. You're just an illusion created by the warps to torture me. Let's get to the starport.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the... rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
So where will we find one
With all
even?
due respect to your faith, Hernamen, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
He kind of does have a point.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What is this? Let's jump this. He's not even jumping, he's just literally just checking this thing. There is a loot here, there is loot here. The Sin Skin. 5. This is actually way better than what I get on. Let's come here.
Keep your wits about you.
This ocular implant was
Let's
a
battle.
worthwhile investment.
But I will grant
Shitload of rebels, huh? Well, we're gonna do what we can do best. Abelard, come here. Cassia, actually come here. Abelard, you stay here a little bit. Lazarus, me, and you stay behind this cover. Ivella, come all the way here. Argenta, here. Pascal, here. Uh-oh.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Argenta, I'm all the way over
I'll
there.
do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Die.
As
I'm
the
reloading, yes. Chivalry is a better weapon.
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
Bro can't aim for shit. Ah, they're getting to Cassia. Never mind. Bro. Abelard, I need you to take care of these fuckers.
At your beck and call.
Good.
I will do my
Take
duty.
one of these.
Here we go.
Bro, they didn't even fucking bother.
On my way. Let's get to it.
A Screamer of Saint in this economy is gonna be hard as hell to deal with. So let's try and maximize the amount of fuckers that we hit like this. I think we can do this. Hit him like this, cool. And now you get a little bit of that doggy
Me?
Kibella.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Same with you. And guess what? I'm gonna use you to kill like this.
Dance of blades and shadows. Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged. As the tenets demand. Let's get to it.
Somebody got hurt.
Let's make it quick.
Fucking idiot and hurting himself, bro. Okay, let's see. Do we have a good view on the Screamer Singe? No. Who's the next best person we could get? Bruiser, 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 Bruiser. Let's get a Bruiser.
On it.
These and one of these, and he's gonna be dead.
Who if not?
Well, not necessarily dead, but good enough with the damage. Pascal, get over here. There's too many of them that are close together, and you can use either a grenade or one of these. Get a bank of this. Damage. Well, then hit us with this then. Maybe Machine Spirit bless us.
Here we go.
Let's try and tank these and maybe hope that the Screamer of Singe won't fuck us up.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
The Rebel Agitator, we definitely have to kill that guy. Oh, thank God! Some assistance! Solomon! Kill him! Oh, thank God! Oh, you're another cool guy. The Arbites are coming with us. Oh, they took down the Screamer of Siege! What a Chad! What a fucking Chad, man. Argenta needed to kill this guy.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle!
Abelard, I need you to kill this guy.
Follow my lead. One fewer target. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Let's make it quick.
Just a minor setback.
Oh shit.
Let's get to it.
Oh, good.
Here we go.
I defy you.
Cassia, I'm gonna have to do this a little bit more powerfully. Actually, no. I'm just gonna use her to buff the team a little bit.
Isn't this a job for the
Okay,
serfs?
Kibella with one of these.
I'm
One of
afraid
these.
not.
No.
I am a
Hit
navigator,
him with one of
not a
these.
servitor.
And
I'm
maybe
not
hit this guy.
accustomed to being ordered.
Just to help Kibella like end her shit quicker. Actually, now that I think about it, we can do this.
Caught by the web.
She can do it again.
Let your soul be purged. As
Can
on
kill one of these. Damn it.
Time to slaughter some.
Shit, they keep fucking targeting, bro. He has a few medkits. He can deal with it. Bro, you just killed one of his own. What can we get? Rebel Gunner, Rebel Gunner, Rebel. There's this sharpshooter rebel up there that we can probably also try and take, but so far, looks like the danger is this fucker, the gunner. Let's see how much we can do it. He dies.
You never stood a chance.
Alright, Pascal. Again, you killed this guy. Missed. Bravo.
Let's get to it.
Hit him with the parry.
Hold on.
I will.
Damn. Shit.
Poised for action.
Shit, I think Pascal is gonna have to get to Cassia soon. Good, Bryce, get his ass. Next turn, baby. Solomon is like, kill this guy. Good. Kill two of them.
With purpose.
Good, he's dead. Argenta. Actually, Argenta can help fucking Cassia.
Righteous fury. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
House Orcelio thanks you.
We can take care of this guy, I guess. Oh yeah, baby! Hit him. The dog is gonna kill that fella, and Avalar is gonna kill this fella.
It will be done.
I mean, I should have used I should have stacked the buff just to guarantee it will work. Nope. Dodge that shit, Cassia. Cassia, actually, I'm at this guy. Damn it. He probably looks like a better pistol. And he won on this.
Death is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits.
Yo, let's move. Actually, I have an idea.
Comes in silence. Death is a blessing.
Let's kill this fella.
See it done.
Yeah, well, it works.
Scared yet?
Stop me.
Nah, we're Gucci. See, now the thing that worries me is about getting to the sharpshooter. Let's get this Gunner first. We got the Gunner. That's about it. Pascal get this guy, and really nothing else I can do with him.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, he's going to take care of the Gunner. Sorry, of the sniper. And they are gonna take care of this fella. Solomon, command your dog to kill this guy, this fucker. Bite his fucking face off. That's the Gunner from now on, and we killed him. Still alive, Rock Trader, good. You spot just too many wars on way too. There are birds and cuts all over the code. None of the visors is broken, yet there is nothing the Cyber Mastiff stray poster wouldn't get pain. If pain is even something you don't feel. What's happening in the starport? Panic on heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where's the governor? I do not know. Well, it was the governor until recently. True. I do not know. He waited for you on the rabbi's escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude with the ceremony, but when the sun went down and enemies came out from cracking the rock trees, he panicked and ran. Not a smart choice. He would have been safer with us. These wounds look bad. Let me offer you first. We have Medicaid kits. Not many, but you should last until we get to the shuttle, which is all we need. Figure investigations need a dead end. No, yet it hasn't. We did find something in the port terminal. Shortly after the tide has hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet. I already know how to track it down. I see you're not trying to flee. I have chosen to fight instead. I command your resolve. Actually, our plans to retreat. The rebels are in one thing, but there is nothing we can do against the war forcing its way in, and that's a fact. This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirit finished transferring the data to the shuttle. Speaking of shuttle, the ship we hired was turned down left orbit, so I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard and we'll disembark on Quest World Station with access to the Void ship. We cannot die here while we ever still the tide is journey to freedom. I will very well. You and your people may come with me. We need to time the resistance groups in rear. We'll cover your retreat and make sure there's an attack from the rear. Get to the shuttle first. We'll be right behind you. And we can level up, baby. So time to do that, I guess. Nothing to do this. We already have another recommended one, so let's get into fun. Let's get the fun shit. Joint defense and a little bit of perception. What about you, Kibella? Be smart, just flesh wound, prince time. Let's get a crimson tally thing. That's the blood. And a little bit of demolition. What about you? Is this target or enrage? Enrage. A little bit of demolition, not Medicaid. What about you? Argenta? And camaraderie. Serve Pascal, get some with body with soul. Yes. And perception. What about you? Blood of Martyrs? No. Personal oversight. Steel Resolve. Steel Resolve and a little bit of commerce. There we go. We need to load all the fucking. First of all, we need to save. Just in case something breaks. Loud shot, last pistol. This will be useful for somebody. And this Meso pattern sword will be useful for somebody, I wager. The rest of y'all can do this shit. Let me get these goods. There we go. Wait, this is where we came from. Where's the thing? Here. We come. No, this is definitely where we have to go. This is where we came from. This is where we have to go.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
But yeah, I wish to ask you one question, my people.
Neither do the ignorant.
Hold on. Let me see if I can like look at something. Journal, map, Corpus Valencius. Here's the tutorial dictionary. Not that. No, not yet. Well, I don't know how to look at the portrait, but
the web serves.
I ask you. I propose you this conundrum. You are faced with the choice of two girls. The navigator, a noble, you know, a proper lady, but a little bit of a mutant. We do not discriminate that in her house. It's merely the upbringing, the noble upbringing, the sheltered upbringing. She's a little bit of the old, I'm just learning the world for the first time. Or crazy chick from a death cult that does like that's obsessed with blood and killing. Which way, Western man?
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, what is this? This is the captain of the first one. I'm not brave enough for the second option. Wait, I remember this part. Yeah. No, this is not where we need to come from. It's here where we need to go. Oh god, good. We found the shuttle. The fear? But who is this? The stench of Faisalin and blood blankets the starport. Echoes of shots and gunfire drift off the landing pods. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd in the hallway next to the shuttle. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival and right at Minoris. The sergeant's chest is filled with a sturdy-looking flag vest bearing insignia customary among your troops. One of the enforcers you sent must have given it to Malgar as a gift. A group bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's garden and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members we have ranking entrance. The experience of attack has been torn to find many better wounds than violent. Summon the people. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear and others have succumbed to despair. The corpses they already went back to the ships and Margot is trying to his voice and like thoughts and good people, your soldiers, they help us down like this carrion. Our esteemed governor, his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us. And now when things got rough, they thought they could scarp her and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide him. What's this? You think that's fair, you piece of grog shit? The governor spits out blood and falls in his mouth when his head explodes. His body falls into the sand, his remaining eyes staring upward. Enough, you've said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world care for Reich and Minoris and ensure the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude present for killing a nobleman deserved to be executed where you stand. My mentor was right, that the rabble truly have no honor. Yeah, never mind, I'm going with the crazy chick. Madness, punishable by death. Look at yourself, servant of the God Emperor. Whom do you serve? Humanity or its foes? How dare you speak of justice with kindred blood on your hands? Lower your weapon if you value your soul. Malgar raises his gun into the middle lower. His hands are shaking. Shame and despair are showing through his mask of blood. For crying out loud, your lordship, sir. How could you say such a thing? A dull thought comes within the snow. It would have shaken the rock reed, raising an unpleasant tremor on your bones. Shit. No, not the shuttles! We need one of those to leave!
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Tremble, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
A Chaos Space Marine!
Will be your downfall.
Holy fucking shit, bro!
Monarchia will be avenged.
This song goes hard, bro. Blood for the blood. It's a coordinate. It's Aurora. Hold on. Aurora's hatred, focus of rage. Bringer of terror. Oh, that's bad, brother. Isabella. Get here. Abelard. Get here as well. There's a 3-minute man rebels. Milk for the cornflakes. Shit, that's bad. Fuck, let's start the battle. Of course Aurora starts. How much fucking damage is that? Oh shit, no, no, don't kill her, don't kill her. No! I'm gonna reload, brother. I'm gonna reload, bro. I cannot bear to see Cassia die. But what the fuck do you mean Aurora was a fucking Chaos Space Marine? It seems it's just the one of the... I don't remember the chapter at hand. You know, I don't remember the chapter just out of... Let's do this again. Coming to people. Sergeant Malgar demanded immediate report. Yeah, the governor keeps corrupt. Look at yourself, servant of the God Emperor.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Trip. For I am Aurora. I am the herald of...
I don't recognize the chapter. I really don't recognize the chapter. Where's this? What chapter is this from? I forget my traitor legions. They loot me at the moment, but I'm gonna save. And this music goes hard as fuck. Okay, first of all, I will go over here. Cassia goes over here just to be safe. Pascal over here. Now I will go over here. Ivella, you go over here. Argenta, no, Ugly, over here, Abelard here. Now let's do this. Well, he killed one of them. Bury the oh fuck! What the fuck?
God Emperor, move through me.
Why is there so many of these?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Damn it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it.
Cassia, fucking move here. Wait. Can I tell her to get the fuck up? No, I need to get a bit closer.
If I may. Me.
Kill them out like this.
Scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That's what we can do. We wanna try and fucking handle this guy, bro. Pray for me, because I don't know what comes to me.
I'll make it happen.
260 fucking 5, Jesus Christ.
See to it personally.
I only did 13 damage to him. Let's try and do this. Yeah, it could have been worse.
Request approved.
Shit.
Steel bones, but a human death. After
Maybe this is intended to happen.
Doubt is for the weak.
Hold on.
Nothing.
Nope. Damn it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Can I get her with this?
I'm not accustomed to how you avert your eyes.
Fuck, man.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Fuck, man. This shit's fucked. No! Wait, no, that guy still lived, but Argent died. Fucking. He's gonna kill me, he's gonna kill me.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
It's fucked, man. It's fucked. This shit's fucked.
I bring mercy and retribution. I shall not fail. Caught by the web. As the tenants demand.
Fuck it. You know, best I can do.
Isn't this a job for the force?
Thankfully he's targeting that guy. Oh fuck!
Let's get to it. How dare you?
Fuck, I'm gonna have to do it like this, huh?
Me?
Why did he heal himself so much, man? No, he didn't. That's the worst part. He didn't heal himself.
If I may.
What the fuck are you people? When the hell did you come in here? This shit's fucked, man. This shit's fucked.
On it.
Show me what you've got.
Thankfully she can dodge like hell.
Out of my way.
Now, you know, maybe this is a battle that I'm intended to lose, because I'm sure as hell getting fucked.
Let's get to it.
no! Oh no!
Someone.
Oh no, it's fucked, man. They got me.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. As honor ordains.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Face the Navigator's might. If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Trust me, my blade whispers your name.
I'm gonna do this just to jump to the other side.
I'll paint your death in colors.
I shall not fail. Let your soul be
I'm just gonna
heard.
try and do this, Chad. I'm just gonna try and do this.
Blade whispers your name. The shadows will see it done.
This is just too much for me.
Fuck, man. This is fucked.
Death.
I think she has a dog in there. I'm like 1 HP in a dream. Ah, fuck.
The Undying One extends his hand.
Okay, I really didn't need these rules really bad, Chad. I need a strategy, man. I need like an actual strategy in this shit. Okay, first of all, I will let you come all the way over here. Ivella, all the way over here as well. I'm gonna move everybody as far fucking away as possible. Pascal, you come here. Cassie as well, you stay all the way over here. Argenta all the way here with Pascal over here. And I will bravely stand here, I guess. No, here. Argenta can stay here, I guess. Fuck me.
My ears are ringing.
Didn't flinch.
Let's make it quick. Let's get
Shit about you. Okay, there is a chance, Chad. There's a chance, Chad.
Rejoice in battle!
Fuck. Okay, okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Give
Injuries
myself a
will
little
not
bit.
slow.
Out of my way.
Those three fuckers. Oh, she has one
You
of those.
cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
I'm gonna use her to clean up, you know, the other little shits.
I am your blade and shield.
Not even any. Wait. No, not any of these. Never mind. Cassia, what about? No, wait. An idea.
I have read
Move
tomes
up
of
about
military
there.
tactics.
Actually, I'm gonna use Abelard to distract these guys. See how far we can tank it.
At your beck and call.
He's doing a shitload of damage. He's doing relatively good damage to him.
It will be done.
Actually, can we take care of this fucker?
Make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
I guess like, yes, I read about tactics in the book once.
Make it happen.
Can we get this fucker? I think we can. Damn it. Well, Abelard, time for you to shine.
Indeed.
That is actually really good.
It will be done.
This one.
At your beck and call.
Pascal! Ain't no better place for you to use this than here.
I've suffered worse.
And he tanked it. And parried it, baby! Oh shit, he can tank it! I just need to survive this fucker. Argenta, let's move over here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands eradicated. Each strike is a
Good!
I'll do it.
Well, I didn't know what Kivella could even do. I want to get her there, but not, actually we'll put her here in reserve. Behind cover after something happens. You keep buffing Abelard. Anybody here damaged? Nope. Abelard, do your shit.
Victory is imminent.
Attack these on enemy.
I will do my duty.
Yeah. What can she even do, man? Nothing, but then that will be a lot of damage for him. I guess Kivella for some, just in case. I'm gonna try and get some hits in on fucking Aurora.
Who, if not
Close
me?
adding a few stacks of this is helpful.
It's as good as done. On it. I'll see to it personally.
Not one of these. Get rid of the thorn enemy. One of these.
Indeed.
Parry that. Counter strike. There you go, baby. Pascal, I don't even fucking know where you will go. I feel like this is the most appropriate place.
Just a minor setback.
Parry the chin. He got, but thankfully he has the mechanism. He can heal himself.
In righteous fury.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna
Deeds is
reload.
worthless.
Well, yes, I'm bringing you all the way over there. No.
I bring mercy in retribution.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna leave the station there just to take care of these fuckers, because eventually these guys is gonna be like, you know what, fuck you, and start leaving everybody. Cassia, yes, you can be here buffing the lad.
I'm not
Go,
accustomed to being
Vergenta.
ordered around. If I may.
Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Hit him with these. Hit him with this.
Victory is imminent. Brace yourself, Abelard.
You may be like Douglas Carmelion. Is this really truly optimal? I mean, I say unto you it isn't, but it's the best we can do for now. Let me end this. And boy, does this fucker really have no...
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Let's try and get this fucker.
I'll make it happen.
Probably like the most, not the most sound tactical decision, but I'm just relying on a fucking miracle here.
I'll see to it,
I just do this shit. He has a shitload of stacks that I want to pop. And as always, Abelard gets one of these. One of these.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Give me a little bit of this. Pascal, you stay there. Yeah, he's moving. I knew that this would happen. But so far we live. Yep, bunch of those.
Hydraulics are failing.
Nope, not yet. Argenta, how far are you and what's the over-under on taking those down? None, but I have an idea, huh? Okay, give me a second.
I'll do it. As the Emperor can... None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hold on.
Ah shit, they got Pascal. Shame. Nope. Ivella, thankfully you can do shit here.
I will
Actually,
leave
yes,
footprints
here.
of Scarlet. The other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Ah, damn it, too far.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I need you to move a little bit. Go way over here. And I need you to give this to your gentle.
Foolishness.
Avalar, no.
Do not
Isabella,
dare
no.
ask. If only that
Avalar,
were
no.
possible.
I mean, there's no line of sight, of course. I'm gonna try and get closer and try and get that fucker.
Who, if not me? It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. On it.
There he says. Okay. 30 damage, not bad. Abelard! Come here, fuck. Come here, you fucker.
Victory is
One of
imminent.
these. One of these.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
Good.
Let's make it quick. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Nope. Come on, right, hit me right. Oh, Cleveland.
I'm still standing. Just...
Damn it. Okay, thankfully Kivella has a med kit. You're gonna get the fuck over here and gun down this fucker.
Each strike is a prey.
Dude,
I'll do it.
now get the fuck back here where you were. Damn it, missed him. Whew.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I didn't see you.
Don't know what to do.
Shit, they got me.
Trust me, let your soul be death is a blessing. I shall not faint out. The other side awaits.
Dude, he's dead.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And one of these,
If I
one of
may.
these. And we're gonna hit this fella with one of
At your
these
beck and call.
and one of this.
I
I'm
am
gonna
a
hit one of these
navigator,
just because
not a
his turn comes on. Again,
It will be done.
this.
I will do my duty.
And one of these. Just for the love of the game. Actually, he kicked him down.
Here we go.
Shit.
Faith without deeds. This is why I was chosen.
Okay, we're about to take him down, bro.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it.
Thank him.
As the Emperor commands, with you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak.
Well, actually, I think she can make his.
As honor ordained. The shadows will see it done. Trust me, death is a blessing.
Whew. With it, Chad. Alright, unavailable.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Nope.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor
Kill him.
commands, eradicate.
Yeah, baby! Holy fucking shit! Holy fucking shit! We stunlocked the Chaos Space Marine. Avalanche is the GOAT. I leveled up twice. G fucking G's, eat my ass, Aurora. Oh no, heresy, ready to serve. Let's go. Yeah, that was fucking sick. I will not lie, that was fucking sick. It's 10 movement points. Litany of hatred, litany of awareness. Alright, Pascal, we get him a little bit of a weapon skill because I don't want to focus you. We don't want you to focus on the melee. Enemy protocols, no, close up standing, yeah. Oh yeah. And we're gonna take attack. There's some enemies. Perception. Rodagri. No, we need an extra skill, man. Oh, not yet. We need a Guide of Souls, Mastery of Time. No. No. Let's see. I get his wounds. Yes. And the finest tower. Hold on this. Oh man!
Is there money to be made?
Let's loot his ass, brother. We got a fucking heretical follower, an heretical follower, and heretical follower. Fuck me. This would be good to have if they weren't heretical. That's a pattern sword.
How can one find the right way without his light?
Oh, here's the fucking scout. God damn, I really did not expect to be able to beat a fucking... To be able to just stun like a fucking space marine. Rebel sniper rifle. Shit, this is way better than what I have. God damn. I assume this is the end of the chapter, but Jesus fucking Christ. Abelard is the GOAT, man. Oh hell no, what the fuck is going on up in here? Thanks be to the Emperor, you are alive, your lordship, we are most grateful in the cruise full of steel to carry an you have. Before anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the system's son. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges just rounded the star, and then my apologies, but I struggle to find words that will describe the terrible size. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. How the fuck does that even work? Drukari. As if we did not have enough troubles in our hand. The Xenos, enemies of humanity, a breed of the Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of the ship matches the description provided by the box master. Like all Xenos, the Drukari are blind on the face of the galaxy, but their technology and superiority is indisputable. They have warp fear, warp sorcery, which by the reality creation of their twisted intellect. And many of these creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of the sun is one example of what they are capable of. Are the Xenos in league with Aurora's cultists? We can rule out the possibility. The Drukari will never ally the same with the Arch Enemy's worshipper. If I had to name one thing that humanity and the Xenos have in common, it would be a shared loathing for warp corruption. The situation calls for immediate action, Lazarus. We can continue this conversation later, usually, but right now, I believe you should assume command. What is happening on the planet right now? Our augur operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the Arch Enemy powers at various locations of the planet. Based on the fragments of communication picked up by our box operator, there is practically no resistance being offered by the Guardian forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous final dawn cult en masse and assembling prayer circles. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear the right of the North is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave this as soon as possible. However, there are still people from the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and were worthy of rescue. Besides the vast number of foreign shuttles, we also have the shuttle savage from the Starport. The system. We must save as many as we can. This has happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star to the heaven from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from the corruption and death. We must do as she did. Directed efforts to saving those people who at this moment look to have the hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our primary objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reaction, and the electro piece who are to penetrate it. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than our right to minorities. The Von Valencia's innocence cannot be allowed to perish, and it's so lamentable thought of this we must realize the day of any evacuation. The world is doomed and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death, the finale of the cult of the Diana clans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to the servants of the Arch Enemy and permitted corruption to enter to it. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos. A sacrifice great enough to bring forth the demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electric Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow, the world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing so, we'll save a million of souls from a fate far worse than that, and we'll save rocket minorities from becoming an outpost of the Arch Enemy. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. It's time for him to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design lest millions of names never reach him and instead perish in the depth of the Imperium. Death is a mercy that may Lazarus. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit. As though I see that the storm is already upon. With every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to see the ship through the warp turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. We need to get out of here where we can. Set an optimal course and carry out an orbital strike on the Electroprism Monastery. Rykat Minoris must fall. Yes, Lord Captain, I will immediately inform the navigation and artillery decks of the impending maneuver. The right choice, my Lord Captain. May the sacred exterminatus cleanse this veil of corruption. It's the only way, man! The breach is an upheaval. The Technomat's prayers mix together in a soundless cacophony while servitors work hastily to remove hard clouds of sacred influence from the warp engine's component. In the middle of all this tumult stands Pascal with a data slate clutch in his hands, seemingly disconnected from the further activity in one thing. Magos, if you do not bring this situation under control, we will all perish. Act swiftly. You are right, this is my temple. Take comrades, heed my instruction. Admirably done, Pascal. The Omnisaya guides me. Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. First, explain what we're doing. I studied the data and discovered a machine node that was damaged as a result of the heretic sabotage. The functioning of the warp sextant was tampered with and the ship's spirit agreed by this violation of right operation is not rejecting the speculation. I sought a way to rectify this error and have concluded the participation necessary to do so. The cogitator systems of this temple of the Omnisaya are subordinate to the shell whose repository serves as the machine we see before us. A machine created for your predecessor and the one that uses the geological structure of dynastic blood in its computation. The spirit should recognize the ship's master and submit to his will. Should. Let's step to the cogitator. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of bead screens and hundreds of lumens. The blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the green background make your eyes water, and a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depth of your mind. The typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnisaya's creation. Among the numerous controls you see, the mouth of Cyber Gargoyle, the same as the gate to the Warren Chamber. Servants of the Machine God, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of Machine Spirit Propitiation. Senior Technomats, recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be met with the campanological protocol. Omnisaya rejoice. I must inform you that for the purposes of safety, complete reassembly of the War Sextant and updating of the data Smith blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch the volume of aggregate calculations never will discern the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure. A minor deviation from the right of operation for the sake of a peace in the spirit. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of a cogitator gargan, the cyber gargoyle who has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic dot extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. We will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the cellular protocol to defective connections on our war systems. The law of the Omnisaya know no exception, and so in this ritual I will remain at your side to placate the wrath of machine spirit in whose abode you will be treading. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, and we may receive his blessing. Place your hand inside the good advice. Connecting. What does it mean? This is recorded was bronze band skeleton with a gracious skull and something that position. Benevolent code, a voice receptor. I hypothesize that the defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal but not persistent response. A temporary override is permissible. The shell was created on a forcible anatomy. Initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit. What should I do now? Lord Captain, I allow you to address the machine spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. The voice receptor will receive the vocal entry. Without your sanction, the machine spirit will not accept the data from the warp sextant. And so, one of the cogitators these screens of Pascal signaling to the rest of the teams. Then withdraws a connection with the live connected to the machine. Servants of the Omnisaya, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirits so it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnisaya have mercy on our souls. In make solemnity, the acolytes offer the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine one after another. After anointing the contact with the sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them in the cogitator's blood. Your head begins to stream from the holy senses, falls from the clouds of milk and from the loss of blood that the cyber guy will be from you. The world swims before your eyes. Let this mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Pascal enters his command from the one of the command rules, entering command after command. His Mechatenra is clicking the pincers, pull at one lever after another. The screen filled with strings of symbols, completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. Saying nothing and do not interfere. After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted on the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flames and you found medic mode. The omniscient servant breaks from one voice and frantic pleading. The massive errors in the warp-related calculations are throwing the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirits. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. Magus Heinemann vomit, if you will. Lord Captain, distortion transmission from the data core. Most likely the residual cognitive function of the built-in servitor. Omniscience shield us from machine ghosts. There's information to read screen. Query, what query? Input, skill, risk query. Oh, hallowed machine spirit, in the name of the this is the Lord Captain of this vessel. Obey me and start the warp engine. No, excuse me, giving the motion temporary refresh such a the screen begins to stabilize one after another. The strings are frenetically galloping across the green background of the stable image of regularly updating status report. Only one monitor remains in flick of the red. Registering, warp sextant activated, registering, data stream stabilizing, registering, zero data error found, reporting, the warp engine is ready for translation. I am also reporting evidence indicating a category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion Thou shalt witness the mechanism that causes glorification of its function and in defiance of activation. Lord Captain, Rebel here. The crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp's engine is up and ready to go. We're ready to begin the translation to warp, your lordship. Lord Captain, speaking, I'll give the order to commence translation to the warp. Waiting for you to send the captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect us. That was fucking sick, actually. Oh, yeah, this game is fucking good, chat. I can't believe we just had to cast Exterminatus on a planet where we fucking bodied a Chaos Space Marine. Actually, let me see what chapter you gotta burn this for my PC to work. That is literally how it works. I work in IT. I literally do the fucking admech shit. And people don't trust me. That's something. The machine spirit is real. Sometimes I'm like, I go. Sometimes there's an error. I go visit with my hands behind my back. I do like a sign of the cross, and then it suddenly works. And people are, what the fuck did you do? I don't know. I guess the machine spirit was not properly appeased. I can tell you, chat. If you put a bunch of engineers together, eventually you end up with the Adeptus Mechanicus. Believe it or not, it is. And we finished the chapter, I think, man.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
You completed chapter 1. 3 profit factor gained. Christ, I'm gonna have to save the game as soon as I can. Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Roselli informed me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space and rebuild the system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. The Furibundo system is home to Hoodfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning warp in the Corona's expanse. The Tech-Crews are begging you to have emergency machines blown down by the warp. After the load the servers of the Omniscience inspecting hit the voice ship wounded in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our cast provided core will to establish a connection with the Prime Water Protector. The Argonos, Janus, and Kiava Gamma. Master Zachary Weiss have recovered an invitation previously addressed in the Imperium. The Leash of Football has humbly requested an alliance with the rock traders of Von Valencia's dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the magician wishes with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Leash is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso will most likely expect things from me. I imagine he will be interested in you as well, Lazarus. I will be living with your voice chief when we arrive at Footfall, Lazarus. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. I hereby inform the rock trader that during a comprehensive system inspection ride, this unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that consist of prying eyes by use of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Lazarus Von Valencia has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier keeper too. The unit can access the data from the captain's cogitator provided that it possesses the description key. You detect a hint of something resembling curiosity in Pascal's mechanical voice. Thank you once again for rescuing my squad, Rock Trader. We will disembark on Footfall. The trail of heaven leads to the docks. Anyone who hurt to pay the Legion visit, I'm sure he will graciously extend his cooperation to the Arbiters. Are you living in Heinrichs? The arrangement with the Lord Inquisitor, your predecessor was that I did transfer to Footfall and no farther. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience more than I already have. You're a skilled fighter. I kill people like you. What do you say we extend your stay in my retinue? But I must decline. I'm afraid my duty to go in front comes before anything else. Solomon, is there any assistance? Right at the moment, unlikely. We have a considerable amount of daring routine work ahead of us, such as checking cogitator logs and questioning the station president, including testable individuals. Not the word work trade charm, I assure you. Still, should circumstances change, I will absolutely welcome the added Dutch of Pen of Lively as yourself. And who is the Reverend Hieronymus? Is the head of the Drusian mission in Footfall? The cult of the St. Drusus, and I'm giving to say, and I'll the second and the cool. I'm one of the most prominent clergymen of the sector, paying him a visit and good thing for any other Emperor and the Emperor to do. I assisted in his mission before I landed Lady Theodora on her voyage. I give his blessing to accompany the new rock trader of Von Valencia's dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your voyage ship, I request that we meet the Reverend Hieronymus. Go. The shed blood has washed away the taint from our bodies. It is the only right now that we will wash our soul with the blessing of the servant of the undying one. The Drusians, like the bloodstream web, are devoted to asceticism, rejecting wealth and luxury and surrendering themselves to his service. True, the thread is different from ours. The first opinion spoke to them with respect. Tell me about the system we're arriving. Furibundus is valuable literature for skimming to the mouth, the gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base for merchants, privateers, and rock traders traversing the Corona's expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by a Neptune mechanical station, which is off-limit to the outsiders. Altar Templum Calixis X17. I had the honor of tending to this shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting a small state government at the station and engage in meditative calculation that should not be interrupted. What do I need to know about Footfall? It is the largest port and the train capital of the Corona's expanse, and has guarded with us to inspect and repair the void ship, and boasts an astropathic car, the Corona's expanse communication nexus. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and fort belonging to dozen gangs, groups, and factories. In the Corona's expanse, the Imperium relies on this in the outpost. The fringes of humanity's domain rarely resemble the central world, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium. Although I haven't heard of the details of China, I don't know what I'm saying. If it was for remoteness, it needs development, not able to custom and able to do something which is heresy in the heart of the Imperium and not requires a marriage institution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of the rock traders, who descend certain Imperial laws by virtue of the war and vigor. Why does the Leash want to see me? Not you personally, he wishes to meet with the rock trader of the Von Valencia's dynasty. Tokar does not know about Lady Theodora's death, and he seems to see nothing with the power to be. My God is telling me that something was very wrong with Footfall if our artifact managed to use such strong emotions to channel that message. Tell the Lady Navigator we give her leave to make the translation from the warp through space. So we're going into a new star system. The massive ship in everyone reaches the funding to the start before the ship reveals space and mission chanting to the corridor to stagger the vessels through. One more thing, Lord Captain, no one at the station knows about Lady Theodora's demise and you narrating the distance. If Tokara will inform, it is required so we can introduce the site. He is expecting a personality with the road trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive with the station with a proper pomp and ceremony or just to visit in Conington. Tell me in detail how these choices will benefit me. According to the Footfall and written law, rock traders have special privileges receiving power of release. However, they need you not to consider hesitations. Arriving incognito will give you more room to maneuver, and while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain this if you don't mind. As per this unwritten rule, every rock trader organization has the right to veto any of the Legion's decisions, but it's a catch. The Corona's expanding them to her very influential rock trader dynasty, and Footfall is what the new trader intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligo's Winter Scale, from subtly pulling the strings of portfolio. You, as new rock traders starting to career with a vision landing and apparent new honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as a newcomer challenging your special influences. I do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. The whole man Winster may stage light offense, Corda will put on her guard, but you have just recently promised the most from Cronus, his time have not heard about Lady Silver's departure yet. It must be made clear the banner of Bombalensian source as highest ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You will have plenty of opportunity to savor the sweetness and the burden of power, but right now is the last time you can take a refuge in obscurity. This way, your arrival will not draw much attention, and the people will treat you as a person and not the almighty sovereign and not the emperor. It could turn some situations to your advantage. Chad, what do we think? Personally, I'm feeling like we want to go incognito. It will be done, Lord Captain. With your gracious permission, I return to my duties. There we go. I'm gonna save the game now. And Lord Almighty, for now we're calling the shots here. It's been almost 5 hours of non-stop